begin starting in just a few minutes here, like always. First, gonna run a quick ad, then we'll get started. So I'll see everyone in just a few minutes here. Alright, we'll begin starting in just a minute here. First, let me just put out the Discord notification and then we'll get started. Hope everyone's having a great day. We should be wrapping this up today, actually. Alright. There we go. And alright. Let's go ahead and get started here. Here we are. Time to continue. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, we have these now because I actually downloaded the online pass here, so we actually have the specialty weapons, shall we say. Which, they're nice. I think this one's actually slightly better. Let's go ahead and just do this. And we can take a look at that if anything. So we have the Evangelizer here, which, let's see. Okay, so looks like a little bit more power maybe. A lot more speed, which is the main thing, for less ammo efficiency. That's fine, but we won't use it. Not right now, at least. Maybe later. Maybe I'll make a special shotgun. Kind of tempted to use this, but I do like the AoE that the other has. This is technically the best one. Essentially it's like a stasis beam is the best way to compare it. But we'll leave that as well. Let's see. Definitely gonna be wanting ammo support for this thing. Or there is one other option. Ammo box plus ammo support equals a lot of bullets going very quickly. I think we'll go with that. Essentially doubles our magazine size. Alright. Now, let's go get this done and over with. Here, let me... There we go. Oh, 1 second. That would be why. Almost forgot. Let me just... think we're good. Okay. Alright. Can't modify these just yet. So let's get moving. We have a couple personal logs that we can collect upon the way. We do have a few new suits since I did get the this online pass downloaded this time. Let's see. We'll go with the first contact suit. Get a little bit of a different look. There's a few cool suit designs actually in this. But why not gold? There we go. Alright. That's actually a pretty good one. Let's go ahead and grab those. And get up here. I do like how the pulse rifle in this actually folds together like that. Though I do love the classic look. That's also a pretty good one. And it definitely would fit better if we had an underbarrel there, you know, to balance it out more. Still gets that classic shape, though, when we ADS. Just got a big box in the way of the sight there. As we ride this overly long elevator all the way up. Yeah, let's just there we go. Okay. Don't mind us. As I'm just gonna break both boxes there. We're gonna bounce him around just a bit. And he can have that back. That too. And just a bit of fire. There we go. You can have some fire too. There's plenty for everyone. Oops. Yeah, we'll just, we'll grab that back. Alright. Yeah, the flamethrower is still so effective. There. Just a little bit more. Alright. Can you guys quit? And there we go.
Hey, I found the generator for the furnace. Now I just gotta get to the damn thing.
Understood.
Alright. Let's reload this real quick. And let's, you know, get the power back on. Okay, there's nothing behind us. Good. Let's go ahead and shove them out of the way for a moment. And there we go. Alright. Go ahead and use both of those. Good, our scavenger bots are waiting for us. Always nice. Let's see. Okay, I won't be using that.
Okay.
Let's power everything up.
How's it looking from?
Hey there, Artie. How you doing today? Hey, Nealon. Seems you got both of us there. At least a little bit. I know that feeling all too well. Though it's not slow by any means, at least where I am. Alright. Oh.
Isaac, are you all right?
Great.
Yeah, just a little.
Hey.
But yeah.
You should bring up Robert. You know, he's not
I know the feeling of melting,
just
just sitting, even in the house sometimes, if the AC,
That plus, well,
like, say, you know, stops working, it's just pure pain.
Great, great. You two having a nice little chat?
Look, he just called to say he got the furnace going. He's on his
And
way back
yeah,
now.
sadly, it is a Monday, but
Decent.
hopefully I can brighten it up a little bit. Or at least, you know, make it bearable. Alright. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna have to craft more ammo already. Yeah, this is gonna burn through ammo
The heat exchanges
like
are
nobody's
powered up
business.
now, but the specimen isn't thawing. Is there something wrong with the mechanism?
Yeah, I think it's frozen shut. I may be able to work it free by adjusting the pressure in the pipe.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah, I know you guys don't really use AC over there because it's technically a waste most of the time. Let's go ahead and get this powered up. Oh, wait. There we go. Don't mind me as I ignore the bright light signaling which one's supposed to be turned. I just like turning random knobs. And eventually something works, right? No, I have not. What? How? What kind of meme is it? Here, you know what? Let me. I guess I can pull that up real quick here in a moment. I'll have to see what that is. Alright, let's do this. Let's see. I will do this. Do that. Actually, wait, we want them up top here. Yeah. That's just +1 damage, so let's do this instead. Do the same here. You know, go figure. I can't say I'm surprised there. And you know what? I do want to go ahead and we'll do this. Where is it? We'll get the specialty shotgun on the bottom there. Like my survey charge, you know, push gun. But a good shotgun's hard to come by. True. That is normally what it truly comes down to. That or, you know, what you can get a hold of is the other one. Yeah, we'll go ahead and craft one of these. Okay. And at the same time, let us go with... Yeah, what would we have? That one, we can do that. Or, better yet... Yeah, I don't have enough for anything. Okay. Leaving this alone. But yeah, I'll have to see what that is in a moment here. Next time we're in, like, one of the cutscene segments, I'll take a look and see at what these Army Parade memes are. Alright. And real quick, we'll also do this. Because I don't need all these. There we go. At the same time, reduce that. And now I should be able to make just a little bit more ammo. Yeah, we'll just make a lot of it. There we are. Alright. Yeah, it looks better. Just by a little bit. Oh, well then. I was just gonna see a quick one, because some of these dialogue cutscenes are long. That's more what I was meaning there. What? I see.
I think that did it.
Yes.
Forgot to hit the button
The
again.
internal temperature is rising. And I have more good news.
What is it?
Come up to the observation booth. I'll explain it all the way. The necromorphs are conduits for the marker's signals. Well,
Alright.
the researchers built a sensor to track that signal upstream to find the machine.
So where's the sensor?
Probably destroyed. But I did find the blueprints to make a new
Okay,
one.
can you just open up the elevator and then
This is going.
then we can continue this talk? Thank you. Oh. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the summer, by the way. It's already going to be getting up into the 90s here. So I definitely... As to the earlier melting part, Hardy, I feel that on a spiritual level at this point. I know it's going to get even warmer in just a little bit here. Alright, there we go.
It's like they modified a telemetry spike. I have no idea how it works, but yeah. I think I can build it with the right parts. Where's the other warehouse?
I'll put the coordinates in your rig. It is most likely
Let's
to be locked
see.
down tight. Here. I found these research passcodes when we arrived. They got us into this warehouse. Maybe they will work for the other buildings as well.
Well, we'll find out. Back soon.
I hope I can piece together enough of this research.
Okay then.
Wait, why are you still here? I'll be fine.
Alright then. Yeah, I can see why that would get a laugh out of people. At least from that initial one I saw. We're getting the parts right. Yes. Okay. So we have to head this way. Yeah, it's that's not gonna become just, you know, another reason to laugh. Oh well, nothing new. Oh. You know, I will say,
Okay, geniuses, here's a question.
what's the worst thing you guys can think of that comes with, like,
You guys even have a clue
the
about
summertime?
turning it off?
Well, Admiral Graves referred to a codex.
Generally, for you
He said it was
guys.
the key to control
I
the
know
machine.
around here,
I've been able to decrypt
it is
secrets of the
one
Solar
thing
World.
and one thing
He
only that
mentioned
really
someone
picks
named
up.
Rosetta as being instrumental in forging the
Mosquitoes.
Are you listening to yourselves? You don't know any more about this bullshit than I do.
I don't know why we haven't figured out the way to exterminate them.
We can figure out this
I feel like
codex business
mosquitoes are the one thing everyone can unanimously agree on need to go. No matter what. Air getting so bad right now. Don't mind the ritual, little festival here, shall we say. Just, make sure they're not coming back. Same time, grab a bit of extra scrap. I didn't see that one. I saw the one where it's just like, we know how to walk, fear us. I think was the one I saw. But that's absolutely great. Yeah, this is the right way. Okay. Oh, Hardy. By the way, I had looked last night after the stream. I did see it right. The Altars is on Game Pass. So it is definitely something I would be playing, because that looked up like a lot of fun from what I saw from Tofsky. I just thought of that, by the way. Okay, we gotta go just a little bit further. Alright, we'll place this. But yeah, we may actually start that, Friday, potentially. We'll see. Alright. Now let's just, not get ambushed in the snow here. Now that we saw the return of the Stalker enemy. Which may or may not be the reason why I wanted the undermounted shotgun here. Which, by the way, can I point out the overkill of shotgun plus flamethrower that we've got going here? True, that is also a lot of pain. Especially because everyone's everyone's going on vacation, or like, there's a lot more driving that happens in the summer. Oh. Here, get recentered here. There we go. Alright. Continue down the path. To be fair, visiting another state is the same to us as you guys driving to the neighboring country. In most cases. Because, you know, it's a big place, alright? For instance, you know, if I want to go visit my relatives, it's an 8-hour drive. At the minimum, by the way. That's if traffic's good.
To us to make the ultimate sacrifice for the safety of the sovereign colonies that we have sworn to protect. We understand we cannot expect 100% compliance. Therefore, the military arm of this final quarantine campaign will divide into 3 tiers of soldiers on sweep and cleanse duty.
And
The first crew disables all vehicles. The next takes
I don't know, Hardy.
who have obeyed the order and provides assistance to those who have not.
Now that I think about it,
Data, records, and communication structures on top
I hate traffic.
At the end of these tasks,
I think the real thing I hate,
consider their mission objectives complete.
when places will raise the gas prices because they know everyone's about to start going on vacation. I think that's the bigger thing I hate about driving around this, or like in the summertime. Yes, some places do that. I don't know if that happens as much over there,
If you are watching this,
but
it means despite our every precaution,
I
containment has become.
well, I kind of get the am more used to traffic just because of dealing with it way too often. but I think my biggest issue around summertime when it comes to driving is really more the stuff like that. At least it seems like prices go up around this time, I should say. Double tap them there. Gotta love how they announce their charges here and make it nice and apparent. Man, the shotgun feels so good. And the backup flamethrower is just nice. But yeah, I guess I may also be partially used to getting stuck in traffic when it comes to that stuff. Oh. Fair enough. I've actually considered going by train a couple times, just because never really like done a long train trip, and it would be kind of nice, you know, to not have to drive the whole way and just be able to relax on the way. At least for the most part. It's like an airplane ride, but a whole lot less, wondering, you know, did you pick the right airline, or is the, you know, the wing gonna start rocking? And, yeah. To be fair, those are pretty good vacation spots. Alright. Yeah, we have to head in here, so let's go ahead and do so. I love my automatic ammo collection.
Hey guys, whatever they were experimenting on here, it looks like it got up and took half the warehouse with it.
Oh no! What about the sensor parts?
3 pieces, right?
Yeah,
it's a
what
long
about
shot,
the
but I'll
sensor
take a look
parts? You know, the giant gaping hole in this warehouse is not a concern. I mean, depends on what you mean by tense. Let's just put it like this. We're not at the point to where, you know, there's the whole Fallout timeline hasn't kick-started yet. Oh, all that glorious resources. Gonna be needing that soon.
Okay,
Maybe.
Santos, I think I've got all the parts for the sensor.
Excellent. Do you think you can reach
To be fair, I don't blame them,
Find the
Hardy.
bench and call up the blueprint.
I don't know
Shouldn't be too
why
difficult.
people like some of those brands, alright? I cannot stand most of those, like, just, mainly the canned beers, like Miller Lite, all that. I can't stand it. To be fair, at least for me, I don't. When it's stuff like that. Now, you know, if we're talking about, say, some Tennessee, Alabama, or Kentucky whiskey, that's a different story. you know, some of the good stuff. Well, you see, I don't have to worry about that part. I'm not... The tap water isn't brown. And, filled with bits here, luckily. So at least that's safe. Alright. There we go. Not that I know of, also. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I do hate these cutscenes are unskippable. But no. I personally don't care for, like, a lot of beers in general, to be honest. Okay. There we go. Get a bit of distance. Blast off as many as I can here. Okay. You know what? Fine. We use stasis here. To be fair, for me, it's literally like a once on a special occasion kind of deal. I don't actually really drink all that much. Or at all in most cases. It's something like, you know, visiting family after may share one with them, or, you know, stuff like that. Rather than, you know, just doing it just cause.
Catch a break. What if the sensor works? We will have the machine's location.
If this planet doesn't kill us first.
We'll find it. I'll be back soon.
No.
Hey, anyone been out to check the
You'll
armor?
see why I'm very skeptical of hardcore. Honestly,
That's what I thought.
for all the deaths you've seen, that's me not being cautious here.
Oh, God. You don't think Danny
Uh,
Manor?
Gotta find
I
out.
would be treating this like I did the Deadspace remaster with the permadeath. But we're not at the part where I'd be worried about it yet. There will come a point where the instant kills are very frequent. And it's the reason why I don't like considering permadeath for this. Let's replace the repeater here. Oh yeah, that can't be modified.
This looks pretty lethal for science equipment. So what do I do with it?
The research says the scientists
Basically, this is
compare
just a
readings internally.
modified javelin gun
So, I guess
that we
have to
get
pry open the specimen's
forced
belly?
to
Well, that would
equip
explain
here.
the harpoon gun.
But yeah,
Oh, good.
this game, the later half is actually where most of the instant kills are. Which is my huge issue. Because it sucks getting, you know, over halfway through the game and then all of a sudden you get thrown into the constant, say, flight segments and stuff like that that just have instant kills tied to them. Just doing this to actually activate the fast travel here. Alright. But no, the game's not, like, so bad. It's just... It's not a pleasant experience to be going through that constantly. At least I don't enjoy that kind of thing. You know, I enjoy the high damage, you know, resource management. Now, if it was like Dead Space 2's, I actually would. Because the reason Dead Space 2's hardcore difficulty I feel like works is it's the limited saves, but you do have some room for mistakes there. And a bit you can do to circumvent it. Just go ahead and grab that stuff. You know, what's the... Out of all the difficulties in, like, any of the games you guys have played, what is the one that you... Like... It wasn't necessarily, like, the hardest, but it definitely made it feel like... Just... Man, this is a... Like, just... Absolutely kicking your teeth in kind of feeling. I want to say for me... Would it be Gears? On Insane? No, I think it has to be... It has to go to me for trying Glitchless Lasso. That's also a very fair one. I can see that. Oh yeah, with the... With Iron Man, yeah. That's definitely up there. Mainly because I feel like the restarts would be just like soul-crushing to be going through it constantly. Because that would be a lot of very early on restarts. Speaking of Battle Brothers, I do plan on doing another actual Lone Wolf run in that soon. I'm just trying to decide if I want to do that with the Reforged mod or not. Or if I want to do one more vanilla run. Also don't know if I'm going to do Anatomist with that or normal. Just had to get a jump scare in right after we got through with all the feeders here. Just had to, you know, avenge them a little bit. For our creepy Wendigo style friends. You know, actually I can say there's one more game. The more I think about it, actually I think I have to give the hardest difficulty, feeling-wise, not necessarily actual difficulty, to the XCOM Iron Man run, or Legendary run, not the Beta Strike one, my original attempt. Where everything was going wrong all the time. I have seen that. I've never played Total War, but I have seen some of the stuff that happens in that. And that... Yeah, I can see that. Ooh. Yeah, some of those Doom stacks that you start seeing, at least from what I can tell from like watching videos of it, mainly like the Saving the Disaster battle videos, those are pretty freaking rough, from what I could tell. Like, holy crap. Okay, you. Back it up. All of you back it up. There we go. Get my personal space back, you know? Nothing says personal space like highly ignitable fuel and a couple shotgun rounds. Oh, hey. Free delivery of ammo? No? I guess we'll just take this to throw at the nearest necromorph. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have the key yet. But yeah, oh. Thinking back, I think XCOM 2 is one of the few times I've ever started to actually, like, fully start at least feeling myself start raging at a game. With, that first Legendary run. Artie, I'm pretty sure you at least remember bits of that. That was like some catastrophically bad luck that I've got in that one, I feel like. Oh. I understand that one. I tried that a couple times. Losing a character later on because you ran into the wrong elite. Yeah. It doesn't feel great. Oh, hey. Oh. You know, I still remember from that first Legendary run, well, I think it was technically like the second attempt at that Legendary run for retrieving the Avatar body, where I had the assassin show up with the priest mind controlling and everything. That was just, and everyone getting critted to oblivion.
Great. Don't get killed before you can use it. Thanks, Carver.
Did Carver just talk like he was right here? Man, already getting to the hallucinations. Back up. Alright. There we go. And you know, it's funny now that I think about it. I was thinking about potentially trying something I had seen sometime down the line of XCOM 2 with only one of the character classes. I'm wondering how that's gonna go if I ever get around to doing it. Which one would you guys say is the roughest, if you've seen XCOM 2, for just single character class? I would actually have to say it'd probably go to... Oh, I don't know. I'm meaning, like, you get one of the actual character types, Hardy. One character runs innately. Or just scuffed, I feel like. Go to blast him through that little crack there. And give him a little bit of slow roasting at the same time. I didn't even hear that one. True. I'm excluding Templar from the listing. Templar makes things much better. Though I actually wonder... I wonder how that would change if you were doing Beta Strike. With one character. I wonder if that actually changes which characters are significantly stronger than others. Because the thing with, like, Templar on normal Legendary would be you can still one-shot a lot of the units, and then you have the free hit negation. I wonder if it actually matters for Templar, if it's Beta Strike or normal, when it comes to that. Yeah, back it up. Back it up, you two. There we go. Don't mind all the harpoons everywhere. Totally didn't just spray it, you know, all over. Just making sure I got the hits needed. Totally didn't. But I actually wonder if that would really change up, which would, if, like, for instance, Ranger would actually overtake, Templar in that scenario. Dude, I forgot about the death effect, actually, Nealon, in Diablo. I completely forgot about that for hardcore characters, by the way. Yeah, that's even worse thinking about it then. Yeah, I was thinking, like, it may actually go down, or come down to Gunner, or I guess Skirmisher would be the second one there. Because Reapers have a lot of just screw that target in particular kind of abilities. And they can set up in stealth much better. Also, the amount of missions you can just literally run to the end with them. Yeah, we'll be scrapping this plasma core probably. Wait, seriously? Didn't know that. I thought it was just, you know, the RNG of actually getting the mission to pop up. That's interesting to know. There we go. Don't mind me being near dead. That's normal. And now we get acidic shells. And flames. Okay. Let's see, is it just... Yeah, it's just straight this way. Okay. Yeah, exactly. And... that's the other thing. So technically, I guess any of the faction characters would be the worst, like, single faction, because the other thing with that is... that means you have one squad. One unupgraded squad-sized squad to deal with every mission in the game. I can see that not going well. Especially if something gets poorly timed and pops up at the wrong time. Yeah, let's go ahead and attach acid bath here. Just make our flamethrower that much more effective. We'll do the ammo support here. Yeah, we'll scrap that. And we'll scrap our ammo sweeper. Okay. Let's go ahead. I think I'll swap out the flamethrower after this next bit. I feel like I'm becoming over-reliant on it. I say as I use the shotgun mainly. Okay. You know? Never seen that. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Didn't realize I got quite that low. Man, it can be awkward sometimes getting past some of the stuff. Just because, like, those guys I should have just torched the ground with a flamethrower. Or, you know, the other option. Doing that, where we shoot them as they're transforming here. Alright. Back it up, you. There we go. I wonder where the last one is. Okay, we can't shoot through that, so... Let's just turn the corner for him. Good thing I have plenty of meds. What are we gonna replace the flamethrower with? Or maybe I'll put the flamethrower on its own. Quit. This is my body, not yours. You know? Did I just get crushed by the elevator? Did I just get sawed in half by our elevator here closing after too long? Well then. Alright. Go ahead and deal with as many of those guys as I can. Oh, you're still up. Okay. There we go. No longer a problem. Let's just drop this off. Oh! Quick question. Did you guys see that, some of the class, or more of the classes are getting reworks in Darkest Dungeon 2? Yeah, what we'll do this. You know what? I like your idea, Hardy. I like your idea of replacing it with a knife, so one moment as I swap this to the top here. Gonna have to craft a hydraulic press, or where is it? Yeah, there we go, hydraulic engine. Alright, do we do hammer? Or do we do chainsaw? Do we make a like a shotgun lancer? Or, you know, something different. And let's just, real quick. Yeah, let's do that. We want all rate of fire. Both. Sadly, it's only a bottom mount. So we'll do the hammer for now. Let's see, that is the... Yeah, that is the hammer. Okay. Let's real quick go ahead and we'll do this. Yeah, we'll do that. That should be good damage. Alright. That'll give me a get off me tool. Alright, let's see. Not the most ammo in it, but... Kinda fast. Not super fast, but not slow. Not entirely, at least.
Who's that?
Don't worry about it.
Dick.
Really wish I could. Just get it over with. Let's go and crack the shell. Because, you know, it's totally safe and normal to head into the bowels of a, you know, what I'm assuming is a frozen hive mind like what we saw in the first Deadspace. A totally normal response to crawl inside of one. And, you know, poke around. Because these things always stay dead. And definitely don't, you know, constantly come back and,
Isaac, you'll need to ride the cage
you know,
out to the opening.
ignore the
Norton,
cold.
Can you help us?
Wow, gotta be kidding me.
I'll save it. I'll go inside. I just need you to lower me down.
Yeah, whatever. Get in the cage.
I think there are. I would have to take a look. Let's see, can we view the chapter name? We can't from here. There's a couple really big Easter eggs. I want to say... some of them are co-op exclusive. To where, like, you have to be playing with a buddy to see them all. Which, by the way, the co-op missions are not short missions, they're like hour-long missions, in comparison to the rest of the side missions.
It should ping when you're close.
And then what?
Shoot a probe,
Oh.
I suppose. My
It's
telemetry
unfortunate
lights
you
up
can't,
and have the location of the
like,
machine.
have
Finally, something
some
simple,
kind
right?
of stand-in for them in single player. Alright. We got rid of our absolute monster of a close range option here.
Alright. Guess I just aim the probe and follow the ping.
We've got to use this thing.
Doesn't sound too hard.
Trust me. I've noticed that.
Nothing. Need to find a stronger signal ping.
Oh, so those are active, but not actually active. Also, clearly, this thing is still alive. But yeah, it doesn't actually surprise me, to be honest. Especially with how things, like, their withdrawals and that don't, or didn't exactly, go well.
Still nothing. There's gotta be an active
Here we
node
go.
somewhere.
There's the one.
Don't worry, it's quite dead.
Yes, it's quite dead as it moves.
Sure about that?
Alright. You're gonna need to get off. Yeah. Obviously the... Okay. couldn't use a med kit in time. Yes. Dead Space 3 is co-op recommended. It was designed around, honestly, co-op first and single-player second. You can tell that partially from some of the stuff that was co-op exclusive.
God, Santos, it's moving.
Don't worry.
And
it's
also, you know,
quite
segments
dead.
like that where you get swarmed from all sides.
You sure about that?
Because the horde segments in this can be overwhelming sometimes. Alright. Oh, you didn't die. I thought he died. Did now? You know, I wonder if the... Let me try the needle gun. This thing is actually kind of strong. Also, I'm pretty sure... This is another section where it shows it's more co-op focused. I'm pretty sure there's an infinite spawn and we actually have to quickly get through this. Alright, let's just do this. Oh, need to find the synapse there. Alright, hold on. First off...
Alright, I guess I just aim the probe and follow the ping.
Okay, so that's...
Doesn't sound too hard.
We'll say that... I think that was 20 there. But yeah, like right here, I'm pretty sure what we have to do... Yes. You can still play co-op. I was actually mistaken when I thought you couldn't, at least on Xbox earlier. It's just, the online pass will not download automatically. It just, or at least it didn't for me. Because this was one of those games back in the day when they had the online pass because of, you know, them not being happy about not getting a cut of the resale of games.
God, Santos, it's moving.
Don't worry, it's quite dead.
Alright.
You sure about that?
Okay. You know what? There we go. Don't care if we get the full hit. Okay, so that's 30. Yeah, this part can be rough, by the way.
God, Santos, it's moving.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's quite dead.
Well,
You sure about that?
I don't know if you remember that, or if you were playing online as much around the time, Neon, but a lot of online games like this had basically licenses for the co-ops, or like for the online features because of... Okay, so that's 40. Because of... Like, basically they weren't happy with, you know, people selling the game afterwards, and them not getting the cut of, whoever sold that used game. Okay, we don't have much healing. That's where part of my issue was. Yep. Everyone wanted a bit of the cheese.
Don't worry, it's quite dead.
From everything.
You sure about that?
But yeah. So basically you had to, like, and if you bought a used game that required an online pass, you had to, like, purchase basically a second, or another, I think it was normally like $10 pass to get access to the online features. Even though this is technically peer-to-peer, I believe. As Hardy said. Alright. I think we actually do have to fight this off.
Isaac, are you alright?
Yep.
This thing's got one hell of a defense mechanism.
Oh, those things are annoying, by the way, because they're actually
The signal is
two-hitting
just
me,
a trickle.
almost.
I can't get a fix on
If
any
I'm not at
specific
full health.
location.
All right. I'm gonna find another nerve cluster.
Yes, good idea. That should boost the signal.
And those feeders are very fast, too. Luckily, if we get headshots, they're one of the few necromorphs that actually react to headshots. Oh. Is it this one? It is.
Oh shit, not again.
Alright.
All right. Come on. Come and get me.
Is everything okay?
Nope.
Yeah. Look, I want to get out of here. How's the signal?
Definitely stronger, but
One more.
one more.
Well. You heard her. One more. I'm sorry, were we probing its brain or our own?
Isaac, it worked! It worked! I got the fix on the machine's location.
Santos, not now!
Alright. There we go. Okay, so that'll be 50. Oh. You know what? Hold on. Let me see one thing. I'm gonna swap our weapon. I'm just checking to see if I can actually get it to the point where I can. Okay. Let's see, we do have the probe. I'm not cheating. I'm just going back to a checkpoint. That's not cheating. The hammer just wasn't cutting it, alright? And I'm basically out of weapon to begin with.
Despite our every precaution, containment has become a necessity. It is now up to us to make
Alright, let's go ahead and do this.
the safety of the sovereign colonies that we have sworn to protect.
Yeah, some weapons just don't cut it for certain segments, but that's one of the parts why I would say definitely you can tell it's meant for co-op. Just either that or you have to really, at least on this difficulty.
If you are watching this film, means despite our every precaution,
have some weapons that are more suited for, like, tons of crowds.
to make the ultimate sacrifice for the safety
Because
of the
technically,
sovereign colonies that
you know, if I had an automatic there, it's much better. Honestly, automatics as a whole in this game are better. There we go. I wonder what that is. I wonder what that was running towards us through the snow. It wasn't someone with a hand grenade just trying to give us a hug, right? I didn't quite see him over the bright red light flashing away. Yeah, okay.
Okay, Isaac, I am done fucking around here. Danik has ships. We can take one, get out of here. If you care at all about Ellie, you will do this.
Wait.
For her.
Haven't you been paying attention?
Hold
We're
on.
the only hope of saving our entire race.
There is no hope, Isaac. None. The best we can hope for is to survive and get the hell off this
Did
planet.
we get the... Did I skip? I didn't, right? We're going back where we were. Right? Yeah, okay. I want to make sure. Wasn't really paying attention to the dialogue there. So didn't know if that was actually, you know, what we had seen already. Okay, so let's do this. It's gonna replace the one we already had. Let's just go ahead. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna get... Where is it? Our bottom gun. Let's see. Let me see if I can directly compare these. So default, decent damage. So this has more speed. That's actually what we need here. Let's go ahead and get just a little bit of damage. Make sure this can actually do something. We'll go ahead and replace this with just reload speed and damage. And there we go. That'll give me a bit better crowd control, I feel like. Also, when we get to the segment where I'm reopening the husk here,
Wow. This looks
we'll
pretty
do the
lethal
50
for
curls
science
that,
equipment. So
you
what do
know,
I do with it?
The research
I
says
technically
science
owe
is
right now,
reading
shall we
the
say.
So, I guess we have to pry open the specimen cells, or that would explain the harpoon gun.
Oh, good.
Alright. Go ahead and blast that one. Make that 60. Okay, we do have the weapon at least. Oh. Alright. Let's just go ahead. I was going to toss the body out of the way, but, well, do this. But yeah, go back to the classic line gun as crowd control. Now that we have some stuff that actually makes it a little bit more effective. Also, maybe this time I'll actually remember medicine when going into the belly of the beast here. Oh. Yeah, we'll be fine on ammo. Get off of that. You calm down. You know what? We'll use this for our long range. There we go. Alright. There. Well, that's easy to track at least. Can you quit body hopping? Thank you. Once was quite enough. There we go.
Hey guys, I'm back.
I guess if I had explosives, that would also work in there, but I
Before I lose my nerve.
don't care for just using
What needs
explosives.
to happen here?
There's a harpoon gun on either side of the upper catwalk. This is likely how they hoisted the
All
shutters
right.
open.
Oh, terrific. I'll head up.
Let's do 2 of those. Let me make one of these for later. And we'll do 3 of those. And we'll just go ahead and put this down when we get out of here. Chapter 12, Autopsy. Okay, so that is Chapter 12. Okay. Alright. Just quickly do this, then we'll do the reps. It was 60, so
Who's that?
33 charm.
Dick.
I can manage. 600. I think you added a 0 there, Hardy. I haven't died that much in this. I don't know. I think you, somewhere down the line, multiplied it by 10 there.
Wow, gotta be kidding me.
Alright.
I'll save it. I'll go inside. I just need you to lower
1,
me down.
2,
Yeah, whatever.
3,
Get in the
4,
cage.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 5, 10,
So Santos, how will this work exactly?
Use the gun's
15?
sensor attachment to locate a nerve cluster. It should ping when you're close.
And then what?
Shoot a
20,
probe into it, I suppose. My telemetry should light up and we'll have the location of the machine.
25,
Finally, something
26,
simple, right?
27, 28,
Right.
29, 30. I will say, I do appreciate how the transition here into the belly of the beast It doesn't have a load screen. Like, they just lower us in. You can even see out of it. Oh. Alright. Let's get this over with.
Alright. Guess I just aim the probe and follow the ping.
Which one is it?
Doesn't sound too hard.
This one? I have to shoot one.
Nothing. Need to find a stronger signal ping.
Okay. Yep. I had to shoot one first.
God, Santos, it's moving!
Don't worry, it's quite dead.
Yeah, it's dead. The
Sure about that?
creatures inside it aren't. Alright. There we go. I'm surprised that one lived. Quit it.
Isaac, are you all right?
There we go.
This thing's got one hell of a defense mechanism. Well, did it work?
No.
It's a little bit easier knowing I have the, like, the line guns, they're just stun groups, basically.
I'm gonna find another nerve
A little bit
cluster.
further.
Good idea. That should boost the signal.
And the shotguns, they're just to basically finish them off and stagger them. Alright.
Oh, shit, not again. All right. Come on. Come and get me.
Is everything okay?
At least we don't get one that time.
Look, I want to get out of here. How's the signal?
Okay, we are full health.
But
One more?
One more.
One more game. One more shot. One more frantic run around the bowels of the creature.
Isaac, it worked! It worked! I got the fix on the machine's location.
Santos, not now!
And one more death, you know. There we go, just blast his head right off. There we go. Just keep on the move. Also, it seems like we're getting less in here.
Skill issue, just don't die.
I mean, yes, that is technically true. Just don't die does technically apply here. Off. There we go.
Okay. That better be the last of them. Santos, please tell me you got what you needed.
Yes,
Okay.
thank you. It will take me a moment to sift through the data.
Fine. I'm gonna head back to the cage.
Alright. Yeah. Luck especially. people always sleep on luck. But I find it's one of the most important things. Because if you're unlucky, even if you're the most skilled person, if you're unlucky enough, it'll always screw you over.
Yes.
Exactly.
Signals, all
You'll get
concentrated
the
far below
worst
the
loot,
planet's
you'll
surface.
never get to the point where you
That
feel...
has to be it. There's a
Or like
second
you can
floor
really
of the
get
mountain to the
through
second
that
dig site.
that last boss, you know?
They're sheer cliffs.
Well, I saw some climbing gear stored below. Santos and I will start setting up.
You
the
didn't
base
get
cliff.
that one extra
Can you
full
make
heal.
sure Isaac gets out safely?
Sure. Sure, I'll take care of them. And Ellie.
Yeah.
Or that one extra, you know,
All right.
plus to defenses.
Yeah, of course. Isaac, meet us at the cliff.
Yeah? I mean... I kinda agree with that. Also, I would say legends also say that every species needed that one person who just maxed out their luck stat to keep progressing, you know?
Open the cage.
No.
Okay.
If you want to die here, now's your chance. I'm taking control of this mission again.
Hey, where you going?
I like how everyone leaves us so this can happen, by the way.
North! North! North!
Also, like, that flimsy cage is actually going to keep us in here when we have plasma cutters. Or, you know,
Ellie, can you hear me?
the controls right here with kinesis.
Damn it. He jammed my signal.
He really didn't think that one through, did he? Actually, wait, hold on. This is so close. You don't even need kinesis to reach through and turn the knob to open the cage. We could literally just reach through and turn that. Just fine. And he thought that would actually keep us in there. Man. He really is too dumb to leave this mission if he thinks that's gonna work for a plan. Alright. Trash weapon can go back in the trash there. Let's see. Yeah. Except this time it didn't actually block us. For once. Let's go with the plasma core. Nah. I like the plasma core, but it just doesn't do it for me. Yeah. It's funny how that became such a big trend, too. That, like, the shoulder height wall just became the ultimate obstacle. Yeah, let's do this for now. I want something just in case we get into that same scenario we had before. This is very good. Oh wait, this is a shotgun. One moment. Wrong weapon. Already have a shotgun. Oh hey, look! One of our bots returned in the meantime. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. That's more like it. Alright, now to catch up. Now that we've given him enough of a head start to make him feel better about himself here. Make him feel like he actually, you know, stopped us for all of that time rather than all of 2 seconds, you know? Go ahead and just bust that open. But yeah, this will give me a weapon that's a little bit more suited for dealing with stuff like the fears. Or just really unloading, if I need to. You know, why was our helmet off? Oh hey, Carver, nice of you to join us.
Trouble you saved me.
Nice work.
What? Well, here he is. The marker killer, Isaac Clarke. And here we are.
Big bad unitologist himself.
You know, I must admit, I almost didn't believe such a place existed. But thanks to your friend, Norton, I finally found it.
That's how they followed us through shock space.
Well,
He is a bright one.
All he wants is Isaac. Carver, the rest of us can go home. Deluded son of a...
Hey, you've got me.
Man,
Let the
he
others-
really thinks the
it's a very difficult
zealot
thing, you
who
know,
thinks
undoing the damage
becoming
that has done.
one with the moon,
Touch
or
and
like
tap
the
to be
marker,
corrupt. The
is gonna
markers
just
had
let
a
him
plan
leave.
for us, but we took what should have been a magnificent gift and perverted it.
Jesus, spare us the bullshit.
I've spent an entire lifetime trying to undo the.
You know, at least Carver's speaking up there.
Fighting
It's more than he's done
Earth's
most of the
ongoing
playthrough.
Research, liberating the markers from those profane testing facilities. And now, I just have one problem left to purge. All of you.
No, you promised me a ship, Danik. We had a deal.
Yes, I'm sorry about that. I can't afford to leave even one of you left alive. Apologies for misleading you, Captain.
He's gonna give him a ship, you know. He'll stow his corpse in there for later. Yes. You know, how ineffective are those grenades that simply walking back slowly is enough to actually get out of the range? Those gotta be like the bargain bin grenades. Just lay down plenty of suppressing fire.
Come on! You fucking kidding me?
No. Leave them there. We just had to peek out. Absolutely massive thing that it is. Alright, you. There we go. Give me that. You know what?
Are you shooting the yellow spots? Here! I think we're just pissing it off! No, it's working!
Sure it is. There we go. Well, the shotgun does nothing to those. Good to see. Cool. Glad I made something with a little bit more pinpoint. Okay. Or it's just those red ones already destroyed. That could also be it. Actually, that's probably what it was. Now that I think about it. I guess the red designates it's already depleted? Rather than just popping, like I thought it would. Go ahead and do that. Okay. That definitely seems like what it is. Okay. Would have thought it would have just bursted like they normally do. Definitely seems like that sometimes. Well, yeah, the shotgun's definitely not effective enough. Even though, you know, it's a big enough target, it should be hitting all of it. That is exactly what it was. Good to know. That'll probably come in handy for later bosses. Knowing that, red means, you know, the spot is destroyed as much as I can. And... looks like it's over. Isaac's dead. You know, he was eaten by the necromorph beast. No one survived. Everything that happened here, you know, was never found out. Though that also means necromorph outbreak contained. We're just seeing the death scene play out. Oh, wait. Let's see. There we go. Just gotta kill it from the inside, I guess. Hopefully that's the way we went in. Good. It was. Hey, Carver.
You made us come down here. You encouraged her. Now look where we are. Between Danik shooting at us and whatever the fuck that was. What's that tell
I mean,
me?
he's the one that led him here.
Tried to save us. You are the real problem here, Clark. But not anymore. Captain! Stand down, Sergeant. This is all your fucking fault. She doesn't love you.
Been waiting to do that.
Fuck.
Come on.
I mean, Carver will back us up.
Forever, not around here.
What am I gonna tell Ellie?
Hey, you tell her the truth. Now let's go.
Well. Oh, and he still has a little life left in him. One moment. There we go. That should do it. Exactly. Don't want him returning. To, you know, get his revenge here. Just, you know, following the rule of double tap. Alright. Let's actually use... I'm not really feeling this. You know what? Yeah, we go with this. We get a big gun. A contact beam. At least as close as we can get to the OG one. Alright. Because clearly, I need a little bit more long-range firepower. And the rivet gun was way too inaccurate.
Where's Robert? Is he...
Yeah, he's dead.
I shot him, Ellie.
Okay, don't word it like that, Isaac.
What?
I'm sorry. I had no choice.
Norton betrayed us, Ellie.
Thank you, Carver, for clarifying, since Isaac was dumb enough to just say, I shot him.
Come on. We gotta keep moving.
Now there are only 4 of us left. I can't do this.
Now is not the time to freak out.
Behind. If you can't keep your head, you're a danger to everybody.
You're horrible.
Nobody's leaving anybody. Now come on. Let's get to the top of this mountain. Together. Together.
In maybe one piece. Alright. Let's go ahead and just get up the mountain here. Now that the biggest pain is out of the way.
We're gonna start an avalanche if we all try to climb this.
What do we do?
I'll climb up first and have a look around. Maybe there's a safer route.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get up here. And here we go. Got more to climb. Anything near us? No. Just jump out of the way. Well, you know, at least one of the constant, you know, splitting forces, or antagonizing forces in our group is gone. So now we should get along just perfectly fine after everyone gets over the shock of the betrayal. Carver and Isaac can be best buds. Ellie can get over it.
Ellie, come on.
Whoever the last person is,
I'm sorry.
you know,
That's supposed to make it okay. You never believed in me.
maybe,
or the mission, or
pull it together and we'll be good.
Go find someone else to help me, and now he's dead. You sabotaged it. Just like everything else.
What's that supposed to mean? Is that what you really think?
Yes. They brought you
Maybe
here
now's
at
not the
some
time.
point. I guess that's what it took.
I'm not here because someone put a gun to my head.
Yeah, well, Norton's dead because someone put one to
Actually, if you think about the beginning of the game, someone did in fact put a gun to her head. So Isaac's lying through his teeth there. Both Norton and Danik quite literally put a gun to her head, actually, now that I think about it. Hey, look! A normal person. Okay, you. Calm down. Oh, the enhanced slashers are gonna be a problem. Also, that is one thing I do have to gripe about with this. Let me see, is there... We do have classic aiming on, right? Like, the gun is the focal point here. Center, there we go. That's why. There. That will actually make it to where the weapons hit more consistently. Yes, that is actually an issue. Sometimes. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. At least I'm gonna say that's the issue. Rip. There we go. Yeah, we'll turn on classic aim. See if that feels better. Honestly, it should, because if you notice, like, the lines actually originate from the weapon now. Which should mean it will always hit as long as, those are lined up here. Yep, that already feels better at close range. Alright. You need a bit more firepower, still. But that is better. There we go. Yeah, and this works. I actually don't get why they don't have... just keep the classic aim style, because honestly, feels better. I thought something was feeling off with those close range kills. Or, like, encounters there. And I thought... I just remembered, there is technically that mode. The reason I remembered, there is a classic mode that mentions it. Also, that compact frame we just got is the same as the Hammond's one, where we can only equip one part to it, but it's heavily enhanced.
I'll try to free it and send it down.
It is actually very good, especially for the revolver.
You hear me?
We see it. Come on, Ellie.
Alright.
The cage is on its way now. Ellie, can you see it? Ellie.
Oh God! Look out! That's us! Get behind me!
Well, there goes that crate. At least they got Carver with them. Okay. There we go. In there. This definitely packs a bit more punch here. Also, its reload is much faster. Let's just do this. Thought I heard the leaper. Still got a bit of space. Okay, the line gun definitely just doesn't have the punch it used to. Oh. Because I just tried severing the arms off that leaper there, and it just... it didn't cut it.
The cage is on its way now. Ellie, can you see it?
I definitely need more damage ups before I can use that effectively. Oh well. It is good for the feeders, just not for the normal enemies. Well, that worked. Okay, so that's not far range enough. There we go. Oh. Let's just blast this one before it can get a repeat there. Like, it's good for these guys too, I guess. It's just... it doesn't have the same limb removal it used to. On the actual necromorphs, it's not as effective, I should say. Of course, the Leaper's actually a little bit tankier than normal, so I shouldn't expect it to perform as well on him. Shotgun just works because, well, it's a shotgun. Alright. Honestly, I can drop these. That's better, though. With the, the centered aiming does feel a lot better. Alright, we get an ammo support module. That's nice. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the single thing of ammo here. I hear that. Ow. Okay, that didn't hurt me. Good. Ow. Alright, you. How about no? This is gonna suck. Alright. Come on.
Isaac, we're okay. We drove it off.
Oh, thank God.
Look, about
All right.
Robert. I just don't
Now-
understand why he would try to kill you.
He
Just need to
blamed
get
me
through
for
the
all
ice
trouble we're
caves.
in. He kept pushing to go home. I kept pushing to stay.
Right, but the mission is all that matters. I thought Robert understood that.
I'm here for you. I mean that.
Well, at least, you know, they came to their senses. Let's see how long that lasts. Okay, it is this way. Go ahead and use that. Alright. There we go. Think we're good? Just finish him off with that. Okay. Alright, we're full health. Good. And I mean actually full health, not, you know, looking like it. No! Need to be slightly closer, but whatever. Just go ahead and place that. You get slightly more resources, but it doesn't matter that much.
Okay. I found another lift point. Still no winch. You guys alright?
So far, we're just at the cave.
It's infested pretty bad up here.
Alright, there we go.
I hope I find a winch soon.
Isaac, just be careful. I don't need to lose both you and
You know what?
Robert in the same day.
Thanks, Ellie.
We've been using the rifles a little bit too much. Let's go back to big iron here. Okay, damage reload. Damage mag size. Mag size fire rate. And damage rate of fire. And electric bullets. Because who doesn't like that? And nothing on the top because it looks better. Maybe a scope later if we really need some range. There we go. Nice buffed up revolver for us. Good for hitting those weak points. Okay. Okay. Okay, maybe we don't start on that side. And we'll do 10 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Clearly. Oh, we do have to go up this side. You know, probably should have read the hint there. This is where it's forcing me to use stasis here. Stay right there for just a moment longer. Alright. Really? Okay. One moment. So I can actually see that there. There we go. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, I completely forgot stasis is actually used in some of these segments, just because it's so, uncommon. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Winnie. Hope you're having a great day. Alright. Really? Come on. There we go. Hey, Mabel. You're okay. All right. No. Let's go ahead and deal with these. Deal with that. Whoa. There we go. Okay. Alright. Now we've made use of the shotgun. Okay, we got full stasis. Good. Yeah. Some of these climbing segments are very, shall we say, buggy and very finicky.
something.
Wait,
Sure,
I don't like this.
Just talk to me.
technically you could say that one was a skill issue, you know,
What's our next step?
and me, not paying attention when it came to the stasis at least.
In order to turn off the
But
machine,
the elevator there,
some sort of key.
you could see where I'm coming from, where it's like,
Okay.
We have to make one.
because it was still stasis when it,
The same way they did 200 years ago.
slightly tapped us.
Oh my god!
Take it easy, take it easy. Just blown a fuse. Maybe I can divert power from the lights.
Just because
So,
the lights will
tell
have
me
so
about
much
this
power
Rosetta.
dedicated to them.
Well, we don't know much. Just that the codex was made from her research.
Where will we find it?
In the facility at the top of this
Okay,
mountain.
so it's 70.
Great. See? We're almost done.
There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and get the winch started back up. You know, I'm surprised Isaac's not using the kinesis module here to turn it. It works so well for everything else. Hurry it up, we can't sit here holding it forever.
So bad. Not bad. I was crying the whole way. Just get me some solid ground under my
Well, she was taking too long. That's my excuse, I'm sticking with it. There's nothing we can do for her.
It's gonna take the whole cliff face down and us with it. I can reach her. Just hang on to the winch. Santos! Give me your hand! Isaac, it's too late for that! Cover now!
Carver, yes! And where there are 4, there are now 3.
God damn it! I had her! It was gonna take us all down with it.
It still may.
Come on, damn it, give me your hand! I promised her! I could have reached her, but just had another second!
And it, apparently, 1 wasn't enough. Hey, we get buried in more snow. You know, I'm getting tired of snow here. There's too much of it.
Isaac!
She's gone.
And it's far too cold.
Isaac, it was pulling
Even
the
through
whole
the
cliff
spacesuit.
down. You couldn't have saved her. Can you get back up here?
Yeah. I think there's a way up around the side.
Couldn't have and didn't want to are 2 very different things. Alright, you. Got just about enough of you. Okay, that. There we go.
Hey, use that generator to get those harpoons working.
Getting just sandwiched between them all here. Alright. There we go. Let's see. Go ahead and dodge. We can drag it right in front of this. Go ahead and turn that.
Try to lure him to those tracking lasers.
Alright, come on, big guy. Right in here.
Use the torque control. Quick, he's gonna break free.
Where is it? There it is. It says crank him. Oh. On the side. Alright, one more. Come on, you big beast. Let's deal with you already. Cost us one more of the crew. Oh. Wasn't weak enough just yet. Ow. Okay. Let's lure it back this way. Man, all those tentacles it's regenerated. Come on. Ah, third time's the charm. Alright. They're charged back up. Come on. One more harpooning. There you go. And come on, there we go. That should do it, right? I don't trust it. Man, you're ugly. Well, at least the big bugs did. Oh. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and, just grab the little bit here. There we go. And just head back up. Alright. Also heal up while we're in this animation. No reason to be on low health at this point. Thought we may need to jump over, but we're fine. Well, at least someone's willing to give us a hand.
Hey, it's all right.
That wasn't what you were saying just a moment ago.
You did everything you could.
No, I didn't. I gave up, Ellie.
Ah, we were just fed up. Thank you, Carver, for breaking that up.
She must have a lab up there someplace. We should look for an office or a set of files, anything with her name on it. We can take that to the entrance.
Oh. Ignore it, Isaac. It's over with. Everything has its place. Almost everything. Alright. Well.
Are you alright?
I guess we're finding an alternate path.
Yeah, I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
I see a ground room. I'll shoot directions to your rig. We'll meet at the facility.
We'll find our way. Directions or no. Go ahead and reload our big iron here. I like how blinding actually the snow gets here. In some cases. Like, it really does look good. Alright. Well, this wasn't the way. Yep. Wasn't the way. I guess we did need the directions. I'll sniff out the loot before I sniff out the right path. Just how it be sometimes. Oh, yeah. Well, we're in for a great time here in a moment. We get reintroduced to something that was, for the most part, absent in Dead Space 2. Except for its DLC. Also, for that something that's been absent from most of the game, you know. Got a few markers here. These must be false, or fake ones, though. They're not glowing. Or blasting our brains. Yeah, I don't trust the corpses that moved. Okay. Well,
Heads up. Looks like Danica's had time to regroup.
it seems we'll be dealing with a few fanatics here.
Rosetta if she's been dead for 200 years.
Wait a minute. There. Rosetta Lab. It's here.
Perfect. Send me the coordinates. Now let's hope Danica doesn't find us before we can build this codex.
Yeah, just put a bullet in him. Worked with Norden over there. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. Heavy standard. Yeah, we'll swap out the line gun, though, probably here. You know, maybe we go back to a rocket launcher. Maybe we get rocket or instant. Okay, you know what? Hey, Vandal. Yeah, rocket's normally a pretty good one. How you doing today? Just in time to see us get to the labs. after, you know, only a little bit of trouble with, you know, getting up the mountain here. Let's see. Which one is the rocket? Or we could do the mine. Mines may be good so I don't get overwhelmed. Okay, well, hopefully the streams went well. I don't think we'll need much of the extra damage here. Oh, is it in this game? I wasn't sure if this one it was decent or not still. We'll make one of these. And we'll also do, let's see. Oh, okay. See, I've never actually messed with the normal mine launcher in this. The only one I ever mess with is the rail accelerator version, which is the knockback one, because it's funny. And gets a ton of ammo. Oh. I think when I was, you know, earlier when I was messing with it, with the knockback when it had 26, I think I've gotten it up to 100 rounds in that. What's this legendary suit? There's the witness suit. Oh, legionary. Right, we get that for getting here. You know what, we'll throw that on. I like the solid gold suit. But we'll throw this on. I actually like the military look here. But yeah, we'll go with the rocket launcher, just so I have a bit more of a direct fire explosive. Only get 2 rockets, so have to be a little bit, you know, conservative with them. Also, need to make sure not to tap the button at close range, but it'll be fine. I will say that's my one thing with always, like, having, you know, the high explosives. By the way, I'd like to point out, that's with all ammo ups. I actually wonder if it's worth it just to take all of those out for reload speed. But, like, the explosives consume so much ammo. True.
Initiating decontamination. Please hold still.
That is always the option.
Wow, so this is Rosetta's lab, huh?
Oh, finally.
By the way,
And this is an assembly.
it's weird how many of the explosives don't do that much self-damage. I know the rocket does, but, like, the instant actually does basically none, weirdly enough.
This, we're here to assemble Rosetta. They cut her into pieces? Oh my god.
Fuck this.
You know,
They sliced her up.
I want to question something.
Why?
I don't know.
So,
But some of the pieces
we can reasonably assume, just from the fact they cut her into pieces, that this is it, right?
over there.
You know, just on first meeting. Why do they assume Rosetta's a normal human? Also, apparently there is something I have to do over here. Oh, we have to get the... Yeah, the single stored piece right here.
Well, there should be a receptacle that feeds that into the lab's cataloging system. Yep, over there.
Okay, let me see if I can feed it in.
Get through the lab section here.
Great. Okay, I'll see if I can route that to the assembly station. Hold on.
Alright. Also, gotta appreciate you know, this far in the future and we still use, honestly, relatively standard machinery.
So, according to the records, there are 4 more pieces. They were checked out of storage by Dr.
Human fish
Serrano.
people. You know, maybe Rosetta's a mermaid.
Facility.
Maybe that's what they're
If there are
assuming.
more pieces, they're either in one or all of them.
Most of the doors were locked down from what I could see.
Yeah, well, you're in luck.
Oh.
I found a security pass. You want to give it a shot?
Hey, why not?
Well, you know, because you can't just step down and hand it to us.
About how assembling Rosetta will create a codex. I'll explore
Gotta
the
grab it from the
labs
nearby
and
receptacle.
Initiating decontamination. Please hold still.
Alright. Let's get the pieces and be out of here.
It looks
Also,
like there are 3 primary buildings in this facility. The one we're in now
honestly,
is biology. There's one
I may
for
actually,
paleontology and
I don't
one
know.
for geological studies.
I may swap the, if I don't like the survey charge out, I may swap on a Ripper.
Just be careful.
Why? You think there's something out there that wants to eat me?
That's not funny.
I know. Isaac out.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they assume it's just like a very misshapen human, or maybe an infected one. And it just takes them a little bit to piece it together. Oh, you know, speaking of Rippers, I guess it'd be the perfect time to try one. Oh yeah. Nice shotgun you had. There we go. I remember there was one setup for it that was really good. It may have been just the direct blade launcher rather than the actual held blade. At least it worked decent. I may remember which one it was. Maybe it was with one of the enhanced parts too, now that I think about it. We'll see. I just mainly need something for, like, crowd control up for the most part, because we got, you know, revolver now for range. Shotgun still coming in clutch in the close range department. Just gotta get that utility slot filled out with something. You know? Okay, that didn't hit it. We just... Hold on. Okay, I thought so. Try and see if we can get the explosive to tap them there. Yeah, I figured as soon as, like, the second one didn't hit. I thought maybe I just didn't get it close enough to the corner. I figured that's what had happened, though. Oh. Because this game does have technically, like, the in-game cutscene kind of deal, where it's just played out without interrupting anything normally. Oh yeah, we don't have that key yet. We can grab that, though. You know, I wonder how close I am to actually completing those. Yeah, the regular Ripper, I know, this is the one where it received its first nerf. Like, technically this, the one from Dead Space 3 is more of the one they, kind of modeled the one in the remaster from a little bit. They kind of gave it some of its power back, but not as much. Okay, it is right there. Okay, how'd that one get behind me? Okay. Yeah. Yep, there it is, literally. Just give it a face full of rocket. Ah, okay. So it's just one of those instances where it's like the ambush being hidden there. Yep, there's another one. Alright. Alright, you back up. Okay. I do hate that as well. Oh, it feels so awkward sometimes in the close range. It's fine. It's me still not fully being used to that. Hey, Nitello. Alright, you know what? Different strategy. Here. So there's not a vent right below me. At least not right behind me below me. Let me just heal up here real quick. I don't have enough damage on this revolver. How you doing, by the way, Detello? Alright. Saw one more over here. There we go. Either that or it's when you get out of their, like, their spot like that where they have to retreat. They may get some extra damage resistance. That may be what happened there. Now that I think about it. Doing another playthrough or continuing the boss rush mode? Let's drop that. I want the ammo. Even if it's one bullet. Alright. Okay.
Testing. Testing. Hello, Isaac. I know you're out there, crawling around. You probably think I'm an overzealous crusader.
Let's go ahead and try this.
Mindlessly following the whim of an angry god
It's an easy conclusion to draw, and I don't fault you for it.
Let's see.
You may be surprised to know
So
that
that's
I'm a
the
man of
suspended.
silence.
Yeah,
A
let's
man
try
of
this.
fact and reason,
Direct
cause and
ejection.
effect. And soon you'll understand
We'll
that
do.
I'm right about everything.
We'll do damage and negative reload. Damage and negative fire rate. And that should be good. Oh, okay. Oh. And I take it that'll be your first time completing that boss rush as a whole? Let's go ahead and scrap these. I'm not gonna use these. Well, I'll scrap that one. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll just use this. Yeah, puts it up to max. Well, at least you know it's coming, right? I mean, that's the only way to get better at them, right? Practice makes perfect. Yeah, we'll swap this back for now. Do something like just that, and there we go. I like the rivet getting just a little bit too much as the sidearm. Nice high capacity. Decent limb removal. And overall, just feels good. Alright. What is that? Oh, Earth Gov frame. Well. Actually, one moment. Before I forget to do this, one thing I need to do at this bench. All these small medkits get deconstructed. And yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's the only way to ever get through, you know, the hardest difficulties in games is just gotta try it eventually and get used to it. I will just dismantle one of them there. That way I'm not having two in my inventory. Yeah, we got plenty of ammo. Let's just make one large, one more of these, and we'll be good to go. And I have electric charge on this. That's fine. And let's go ahead and scrap this. Ammo support acid bath. That works. Alright. That's a good amount of shots. That'll give me a long range, decently powerful weapon. I want to say that EarthGov frame is extra damage here. Alright, there we go. There. Oh, well, he's gonna get right up in the laser. That works. There we go. Okay. That's the first piece found.
I found another piece of Rosetta. I'm sending it your way.
Which piece is it?
It's hard to tell from the cross-section, but it doesn't look like anything I recognize.
Okay, I'll get it prepped when it arrives.
There! By the door!
Okay. Did he just say lucky, by the way?
Give up, Isaac. You're not getting out of there alive.
Shut up, Danik!
Okay. Yeah. He knows we just, you know, full dumped into luck. So he knows he doesn't have much of a chance here. Okay, so it is back that way. We'll just grab this along the way.
Ellie.
And let's
how
get
do we
down
know
here.
This is even gonna work. Did you find out how they make a codex from all this?
Yeah. It looks like they use magnetomic forensic neurology, which produces a data stream stored in the codex. It's like they live
You
in
know,
the
I will
code
say that
machine right
Ripper
out of
doesn't
their
look
brain.
quite as beefy as the original. That is my one gripe with like some of the classic weapons, not quite looking as good as they originally did, but that's to be expected with the modularity. They had to make them blend in a little bit better, but you know, could have worked on it slightly more. Alright, we could go back. Just get our scavenger bot back here. There we go. Oh. Is it actually up this? Let me see. Okay. So this is a side quest area. We'll ignore that for a little bit then. We'll just do this. Oh, hey, look. Led me to a medkit. Yeah, it is back this way. Okay. Alright. Should be... Yeah, I was about to say, that's actually the way the guy was that, you know, took the easy way out.
A little trivia, Isaac, to put things in perspective. Fact. The original marker, the black marker found on Earth, predates the rise of mankind. Are you listening to this? Fact. The marker exerts a field of influence that guides and grows biological...
You know, I wish we could just
evolving them over time towards
add some noise cancellation to our helmet here.
You see where this is going?
For dealing with him. Alright. Okay, no cyst right above us. Good.
There's nasty growth everywhere in here. It's blocking some of the doorways.
I saw it at last second. I saw it at the literal last second. Nice. The game even took pity on me there. For a moment. Alright, that's gonna be 40. We'll say that's 40 there. For the reps.
There's nasty growth
I hate how sometimes these are just completely silent here.
Is it organic? It says here there's a sterilization system that can destroy organic matter in case of a containment breach.
I'll check it out.
Alright. Oh, while we're... Oh. Guess we have to activate the pumps first here. Alright. Can't believe I ran just straight first. Alright. Go ahead and drop that one down. There we go. Yeah! I was surprised when no one played that. Alright, so we gotta get both of these active here, I believe.
Disable. Lift online. Lift disabled.
Yeah, that's too much here, so let's do this.
Lift online. Lift disabled.
Too much that way.
Lift online.
Actually... Come on. There we go.
Lift disabled. Lift online.
Let's pull that back.
Lift disabled.
Okay, yeah. We do have to get both here, so... That's definitely way too much.
Lift online.
There we go. Just press buttons till it works. And there we are. I don't know why we can re-interact with that. Alright. Oh. Let's go ahead and cleanse the chamber here. So we can actually move around. Hey there. There we go. Alright.
Initiating sterilization sequence.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright. There we go. You know, could have sworn we were supposed to see a certain familiar creature right about now. guess they're just a little shy. We saw a glimpse of them earlier.
Dr. Earl Serrano.
Go ahead and play that.
I now realize why the alien machine was rejecting our codex. The instructions were being garbled.
Someone took,
The aberration.
modern art
We found
just
a new
a little bit too far.
pure and intact specimen. Its DNA is completely pristine.
Alright.
And I have high hopes that this is the
Let's go ahead and place this. There we go. There. And we'll use these just to get them out of the inventory and get us up to full health. Alright. Get what we're here for. There we go. Go ahead and blast him here. There we go. There. Come on, just die for me. There we are. Those guys take a lot of ammo sometimes. I know it's, you know, me hitting the limbs properly and all that, but still. Alright, just give me the frozen chunk of ice. Send back to get scanned again.
Isaac, these slices, are you sure this is
Now the real
Rebecca?
question.
Only one way to find
Someone
out.
made a
Let's
codex
keep going.
before. So did the general just decide, like, after making sure that there was a codex made all the way at the beginning of the game, did he just make sure to, you know, shuffle him around the base and then put a bolt in himself? Like, because clearly they had to have them all together beforehand. This doesn't seem fishy at all. I hate that little on the ground shuffle there. Alright. There we go. Don't mind me, just slowly bleeding out over here. I could use that stasis pack, but I'll just keep it on me
As
for
you
now.
can personally attest, man is naturally compelled to create red markers, duplicates made in the image of the original.
Okay.
They are as much a part of us as the planet that birthed us.
Can you quit talking so we can go through the door?
We must all act our part in the natural evolution of the universe, Isaac.
Actually, wait a second. Just read power malfunction on it. Yeah, we'll leave that. I don't think we need to do all the side objectives here. Alright, so we get a plus damage and heavily up reload speed. We get an explosive module for free. May have use of that. Maybe. And let's get moving. I know the rivet gun works pretty well with that one. Could also do the javelin. Oh, I hate the enhanced feeders. Alright. All of you. Really? Come on. I could sneak by them. Alright, catch you later, Vandal. Let's go ahead and back up here. I really do need something that's better for dealing with them. Honestly, the rivet gun was working decent. I could just sneak by him too here, but alright. I was hoping I had a little bit more time. There we go. Okay, you know what? Yeah, that's what... I was hoping as well. Alright, you know what? Let's get in the elevator here real quick. He immediately... Yeah, you know what? Fine. Fine. I don't need to alert him here. So we're already on it. That'll at least give me a little bit of breathing room here. There we go. Oh. these things. They're not normally a problem. You can actually deal with them quite easily normally. Oh. Or if you just have proper weapons. Honestly, they're one of the main reasons I do like the automatics. You can also just do this. You know. You can just completely sneak around a bit. Yes, I know stealth in a Deadspace game's weird. Alright, let's see. Hey, you know what? Nah. Oh. Let's do this. Alright, that's 50, fine. I'm just gonna... What we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of some of them up here and then deal with the rest of them down there. There we go. Use stasis here. Use the Ripper for the small ones, shotgun for the big one, or the enhanced ones. And hope we don't get grabbed here. Come on. But the Ripper will actually cut through them very quickly. Okay. I need to remember that's why I put it on here. For the puncturing, that's a little bit more punch than the line gun at least. Alright, so that was what, 50? Oh. But yeah, I hope everything went well for him too. With that. Interviews always suck. They're one of the worst parts about, like, looking for stuff. Alright. Oh yeah, we do have to line all these up, don't we? Okay. Do that. And this should eventually sync up here. Because this one turns it at a slightly different angle here. Okay, so that's 120. There we go. All right. Oh. Definitely glad I didn't challenge myself to a no-hit run. I feel like I could maybe get away with doing that if I was very cautious in like Dead Space 1, maybe 2. Not in this game. There's too many enemies, and I am not great at keeping track of them. Oh, and with some of the quick enemies like the feeders, where they're just in such high numbers, and they don't all guaranteed die in one shot, it can be a bit much sometimes. Okay, yeah, it's still got the supplies gone. It's funny just how much, like, even going from hard to... Where's the power malfunction this time? Did I forget to send the piece? Or was there one more? Don't know why there was another feeder here. I'm guessing it just respawned the original ones. Guess it is this way. Okay. Thought I'd have to go back the other way. Back the way we came. Guess not. Well, I believe that's to the side quest, right? Yeah, it is. So let's just do this. Let's get a move on here.
Isaac, one final fact for you to ponder as you recklessly pursue your own destruction.
Let's just deal with all these.
Of Earth Garble, these long-dead researchers, or you, humanity would have painlessly transcended to our ultimate end, our predestined
That's a good one.
rebirth. Now, what purpose does all this conversation hope to serve? Well, the next time we see each other, and I shoot you in the face, you'll understand why.
I don't see any more of these, so let's just open this up. Open the valve. Don't let any of the gas touch us. And here we go. One less problem to deal with. Alright, let's drop this off. And real quick, we're going to, instead of having the Wellers here, where is it? Don't care about the probe frame, don't care about the standard frames. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do this. Because this will actually allow me to use more than just this. And we'll equip the explosive module we just got. That will get mag size. Make it, that little bit better. We don't need rate of fire. Reload speed is shared between the weapons, I'm pretty sure. There, that should be good. Have a bit of explosive to go with our nail gun here. Our electrified nails have a bit of an extra punch to them, shall we say. Let's see, is this... It is that one, okay. That can hurt you. So you want to be a little bit careful. Really? Get off. Alright, you. There we go. Still more to come. Well. Just one more. Alright. Get over. It all done? No one else want to show their faces? Fine. Let's just do this real quick. Toss that over there. And just keep dropping these off.
Okay, that's the last one.
Great. Are you headed back now?
Yep, be there soon.
Okay, it is that way. Thought it would be, but wanted to double check before I walked. Nice try. Let's just knock his legs out from underneath him, and there we go. Alright. Not too worse for wear.
Park is down there somewhere.
Got plenty of ammo still. They're finally not being shy about giving me ammo.
Oh God! Don't let them see you.
Don't worry, we won't. I wonder where I went. You know, could it be behind this, you know, just small chunk of, snow there? Couldn't be. No one ever called him smart. That's why they believed, Danik there.
Moving on to next sector.
Yeah, it is this way. Okay. There we go. Another little tease of what's to come here. Go ahead and drop this off. How nice of the Necromorphs to help us out here. And hopefully they don't dodge me as well as they just did with them. Yeah, let's just... There we go. Blast that one. Okay, good. Okay. Let me craft just a few medkits here. There. Got plenty of ammo, so I just need the medkits. Should be this way? Right? No. Actually, one moment. I've been neglecting this. That'll help a lot. Okay. Yep, that is the right way. Good. Being very sneaky. No, 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 we came this way.
Initiating decontamination. Please hold still.
Alright.
Alright, let's hope we can figure this thing out before Danik finds us.
It's simple. Leg bones connected to, well, you know, whatever the hell that is.
Let's go ahead and get this assembled here. Alright, so that's clearly the head. Let's see. Connection point, only one. Looks like this piece.
Okay, so what part is the head?
That looks about right. There we go.
All right. Sort of. All right, it's just a blob. Whatever. How are we supposed to piece this thing together?
There must be a trick to it.
I mean, we already are doing the trick. Just need a little bit of patience there, Carver. Think. That's not quite right. It's this piece, and this should be it.
Assembly complete. Codex initialization standing by.
Let's see what we got.
You know, it looks similar to a crawler from Barotrauma. I didn't realize we were in the ocean. Or on Europa, for that matter.
Meet Rosetta.
Where's her face?
She doesn't have a face. It's not even a she. It's an it. Rosetta's an alien.
What a shocker.
What? What does that mean?
It means they used an alien brain to unlock the secrets of the alien machine. It's clever.
These must be the makers.
All right, let's see what happens when we activate it. This could get a little weird. Fingers crossed.
You know, I will say, I get it's an alien, but it's a little weird that we needed the whole body to make the codex. If we just need its brain, couldn't we just use, you know, its brain? I doubt its brain is in its feet, so why'd we need the feet? And we get to see an actual convergence event unfolding. Alright. Oh, hey, look! It's a snow globe machine.
Oh no.
Oh.
No, we've got it all wrong. This isn't the marker.
There we go. You know, how long were we out there? In that very, what seemed like a very short vision.
It consumed them. It pulled their bodies into the sky to form the final stage. Oh my God, the moon. The moon is the source of the marker signal, not the machine. The moon is convergence. The aliens, they built the machine to freeze the planet. To keep the moon from becoming whole.
It's a big necromorph, isn't
The
it?
machine shuts down, everything thaws. And convergence has resumed, not just here, but everywhere the markers have spread.
We really should make sure this doesn't get into the wrong hands then.
Here's the key. Turning it all off.
Good job, Isaac.
Thank
You handed it right to him.
No! It will home in on Earth's markers and hunt us down! You don't understand
Oh,
what
I
you're doing!
misunderstood initially, that's true, but it's all quite clear to me now. It's not only mankind's tampering which has hindered our glorious rebirth, but this alien machine as well.
Stay away from that machine, Danny.
Maybe everyone but you realizes it's a bad idea.
The natives of
You ever
this planet
considered that one?
knows death over evolution. Now I'll make sure humanity doesn't make the same mistake. We will all of us be made whole. Well, come on, kill them.
You couldn't have done that just a moment sooner.
Son of a bitch! You jammed the door!
There's a manual override system in the control
All
room.
right.
I can open it from here.
No! You'll never make it out!
It's open. Go! I'm right behind you.
Just go.
Door malfunction. You gotta shut this door.
Come on, Ellie, you can make it.
Ellie, come on! Ellie!
At least.
It's no good. It's moving.
You could if you had a proper suit on rather than just standard winter wear.
Do it.
Where's your rig?
I love you.
Press A to slam the door on Ellie.
Isaac! Hey! That cat is still coming! We gotta go! Now!
She's all I got. This was her
All you
mission.
had.
She knew better than anyone how important it was. Now we've got to finish this for her! Got it? Do you got it?
Yeah.
Then let's go!
At least someone's here to talk sense into Isaac. You'd think he'd be used to this by now.
Isaac!
Careful, you might give him flashbacks. Ow. Well, you know, he slammed into the wall, but at least he, you know, was quick to get in.
Ellie.
Isaac. Hey,
Ooh.
keep it together. Come on, man. Don't fall apart on me. Look, Danik is headed down to that machine. We can't let him shut it down.
Yeah, we need to, make sure he gets to experience his, you know, rebirth, but no one else does.
It looks like Danik unlocked access to all floors.
We just want to make sure it's exclusive to him, you know?
Where'd he go? I don't know! Jesus.
Son of a bitch. Okay. All right. We're gonna split up. You take floor 1, I'll take floor 2.
Okay.
All right.
All right, just Dave. Keep your
I
head.
do like how the cutscenes also change if you're in co-op versus single player. It's a nice touch. Alright.
Isaac, I know where Danik is going. To get to the machine, he's got to go underground, and there's only one way down, the big silo north of here.
Okay, I'm updating my location.
Let's get moving.
I'll meet you there.
You can have that back. Alright. Well. Seems it's not just you jump scaring me there, Artie. Someone with a rocket launcher decided they wanted a part of that. Alright. Nope. You can have that back. Nope. Well. There we go. Get the cover for a moment. I heard that. I didn't see a grenade, but... Alright, there we go. Hey, better bump and weave. Not gonna help you in the end, but hey. Alright. Oh, let's see. Alright, so we're on chapter 15 here. Which, this and chapter 16 should be a very short chapter. So we should be able to wrap this up today. As long as we're quick about it here. Ow. Alright. Give an acid bath to both of them, pepper, with a little added buckshot, you know, for good measure. Alright. Oh, we can have Dragon's Breath now rather than acid rounds. Hmm. So we can toast them, we can caustic burn them, we can electrocute them. Let's do that real quick. Just stagger if nothing else. You can stay there for a moment. You know, for people who like the idea of being an necromorph, they sure do like killing them. Ow. You know what? There we go. As for you up there, you get the nails. Okay. Go ahead and drop that off. As long as I keep some gel. Let's just, not get caught by the rockets. Holy cow, the screen shake, by the way. There we go. Okay. Let's just knock that one back. There we go.
Good day. I'm Paul the Necromancer. Today we're doing an unboxing.
Yeah, we're unboxing Twitchers here. Apparently. There we go. Okay. Still up there? Indeed you are. There we go. Send them into the stratosphere. With a ride on the Nailgun Express. And Bob, we've told you. There's enough of these. We don't need more. There we go. Oh, wait. There we go. There. Still good. Still got it up. Up and running there. Okay. Oh, we're on chapter 16. Okay. I didn't realize we were actually already on this even.
No other way down? I'll head down on these cables. Get the elevator working.
There we go.
Me down there.
I'm not an engineer.
Try pressing the damn button.
You know, I feel that. I feel that response right there. The amount of times just turning, you know, pressing the button, flipping the switch on and off, you know, stuff like that fixes it or starts it. Alright, let's do Flame Blaze here. Alright. And at the same time, do I have... We just have the Elite Heavy Frame. Okay, yeah, you know what? We'll go back to this for now. This proved quite effective. We've got some of the stuff that makes it a little bit more effective right now. And a little bit more efficient. And I'm definitely going to be needing, something with a bit more rate of fire here. Alright. Ammo box, ammo support. Yeah, that's good. Alright. We got the light machine gun made. And 46 rounds isn't bad. I should probably make a med kit or two before I go down. Just thought about that. Made as much as I can. So let's get to it. Alright. get out from above that. We can catch up, right? There we go. I'm gonna need this, clearly. Just for the stagger. Because, I can't aim at all angles here. Into the abyss you go. There we go. Off my wall. There we are. Okay, that one's dead. Good. Nope. Come on. Oh. Okay, you first off. Okay, fine. At least he's kind enough to wait for me to actually be able to shoot back here. Alright. Oh, enhanced leapers are such a pain. In all the games they're in. There we go. There we are. Speed this up. There we go. No. Get off the wall.
Calibrating payload. Stand by. Transport will resume
Payload?
momentarily. All hands, stand clear. Resuming operations.
Okay, well.
Slow down. Getting yourself killed is not gonna fix this.
Norton was right about one thing.
Nah, we don't slow down.
This is a one-way trip.
If anything, we speed up.
And if I'm gonna die on this ice ball, I'm taking Danik with me.
This will be good with bigger necromorphs, by the way, and also with the human enemies. And the other should be good for just general purpose here. As much as I can get right now. That is what I was hoping to find. Good. There's the frame I was going to use for the pulse rifle here. Alright. Ow. Alright. There we go. Go ahead and pop that bridge. Oh, hey, look. Free stuff. At least as free as it can get here. Okay. Yeah, how about you put that down? There we go. Okay. Could make it for our troubles. Hey, look, a free safety guard. There we go. And there. Interface unlocked. Alright, we got everything. Good.
Turn it off. We thought it was the answer.
Okay, so let's go ahead and drop this off.
The moon is the source of the signal, the madness. Keep us whole. Turn it off. These are
Also, we'll go ahead and upgrade the frame that we're using right here to that heavy scaff frame, which ups the damage of our weapons here. There we go. Let's do a bit of rate of fire here. And let's see. That's good. And for this one, bit of mag size, bit of reload to counteract that. And we'll go with this. Okay. And that's good. That's the frame I like for the big weapons. It provides extra damage, which, you know, always helpful. And it's just a straight upgrade over the elite frame in most cases. So, as long as you put the extra tungsten in. There we are. Oh. All right. There we go. Alright, that should be one down. That should be two down. There we go. Oh, no. He lived, but not for long. Oh boy. Hmm. There we go. Wonder if this actually can kill him quick enough here. Actually, it's a little bit more efficient, too. Ow. Okay. Rosetta? Coming to our rescue? Nope. Not even close. There we go. Okay. You guys have bigger problems than me. So if you want to make it, you know, me your problem, go right ahead. Yeah, let's pop those real quick. And there we go. I don't trust that. Okay. How much healing do I have? Plenty of smalls. So there we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and bust that open. That'll be getting scrapped. Go ahead and just place this. Oh. And even more repelling. That. Thank you. Thanks for returning the health you just stole from me. There we go. There. All of them are dealt with. Oh. And we'll grab this for safekeeping, shall we say. Just slow that one down. There we go. Yeah, I think that med kit's lost, but hey. Oh. Knew I was hearing one. Thought it was just a light at first. So that is absolutely blinding. Okay, good. That was behind the fan. I wonder if I should slow it down first. Yeah, let's get this off. I agree, Hardy. I don't want to be introduced to the fan face first. I don't want to meet my biggest fan there.
Where is everyone? All dead. Isaac Clarke? He shot the rest. Then radio for reinforcements! But how will they reach us? We can open the ventilation systems from in here. Clear a path!
Alright. Chapter 17. That's a strange guy.
Conley's here. He's headed to the machine.
Can you reach him?
I'm trying to find a way into the city. We'll try to meet up on the way.
I mean, we are a bit strange, but that's kind of rude of them to name a whole chapter after us being a little strange. You know what was the bell for, Nealon? The fact we reached the next chapter? the roll call bell? Or just the we're alive bell? All the above. I approve. Okay, so let's scrap these real quick. Because I'm only going to be using these from now on. You know what? Idea. What if we do 2 shotguns? What if we just add more shotgun to our shotgun? One with blazing hot rivets? One with blazing hot buckshot? Hey, Jack. Oh. Hey, bud. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Yes. I have someone who's in need of some cuddles, apparently. And some pets. Alright. That enough? Oh. Let's see. Yeah, 7 shots is fine in the rivet gun.
The misshapen moon in orbit. That's what controls the markers. It's the end state of these creatures.
You know, again,
It would have been. You see, the natives
you
of
know,
this
in
planet constructed a machine
very far into
mid-formation,
like
but it wasn't enough.
the future here.
The moon's marker signal
Old school
speaks to the
projector
markers back home.
still being
And
used.
it doesn't end there. There is a network of brethren moons spanning the stars. As each one completes,
I guess they really wanted something robust and that would last.
if this moon should complete, its brothers will all come.
It's even contrasted by like the
But there is hope.
actually kind of
The natives
retro
never finished configuring the machine.
computer design here
It
too,
wasn't
looking
meant
at
to
it.
merely freeze the moon, it was meant to destroy it. You'll need the codex. It is the key to unlocking this machine.
Yeah,
and
I mean, hey,
reconfiguring it.
there's always gonna be a need for something that's just robust and will always work.
Did you hear that? The machine can crush the moon. It just needs to be properly configured.
What about Danik?
Stopping Danik won't be enough. We need to get that codex back. It's the key to reconfiguring the
I should have been
machine.
paying attention here.
Serrano's locked the passage using some kind of alien glyphs. I'm gonna look for a way to bypass it.
Let me just see.
Open.
And we get introduced to the alien language here. Alright. There we go. Open sesame. Alright. Yeah, we got 2 shotguns here. One, I think, is actually a little bit more rapid fire here. But yeah, it's so funny, the contrast, because, like... Yeah, I mean, we're getting the crash course, alright, Hardy? It's gonna burn a few brain cells trying to, decipher it. The gibberish that is the alien language.
So I guess this is it, huh?
Yeah,
Oh, hey, Carver, you're here.
this is it.
I need
You
you
know-
to promise me something.
Carver, are you a figment of our imagination? Are you really here?
Done, right?
We'll get this done, Carver. You and me.
Yeah, but if I don't
You know, you were so confident
get
before.
us this far, and that's close enough for all this to count, right?
Count for what?
What bad?
I don't know, just all the bad I've done.
Oh, shut up, Carver. You're a good man.
I alienated my son.
Yeah, sadly, we didn't get much of the backstory here for this.
Is that what a good man does?
Good men mean well. You just don't always end up doing well.
Not always true there. On the first part.
Hey. I'm sorry about Ellie, man.
Me too.
I mean, I don't think any of us are making it off this rock. But yeah, it's funny because,
It's not too late.
for single player, that'll feel kind of shoehorned in. With multiplayer, you actually get a ton of backstory for Carver. Because all those optional missions have basically his entire story in it. And it's actually much better, like, exposed to you if you are in multiplayer. It's not like just all at once there at the end. Oh, we can't even follow Carver. Well, only one way to go, and that's down.
Danik, you have to stop.
Isaac, is that
Time to go
you?
touch everything.
You are unbelievably hard to kill. Are you aware of that?
Danik, do you know
I mean, we've survived 3 games now.
Part of the miraculous eco.
He's kind of the face of the franchise at this point.
Danik, it's hungry and it isn't alone. If you turn off the machine, you'll set it free. And then it and all its brothers find our markers, find us, and wipe us out.
How can you presume to know its intentions? You
Maybe because Isaac has been like one of the few who understands the marker?
Danik, are you listening to me?
I don't know what I expected. They're standing right next to the explosives.
Danik, you have to stop.
Isaac, is that you? You are
I completely forgot. Those aren't just for show. It's not like other, you know, instances where you can kind of stand just outside. No, no. You want to find cover.
It's hungry and it isn't alone. If you turn off the machine, you'll set it free. And then it and all its brothers find our markers, find
There's a
us,
reason you're
wipe
using
us out.
kinesis to place them. Let's put it like that.
Know its intentions. You
Other than just, you know, standard game stuff here. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go ahead and do that. You know, since I did just die, even if it was my own fault. Actually, that's more of a reason to do it. Isaac, just take the shot already. Just pepper him there. Not a horrible shot. In fact, dealing with the Necromorph spray has made you into quite the marksman. Having to snipe all those limbs all the time. Hey, let me take the shot. I'll do it. Of course, you know, it would be with a shotgun just to stagger them and then unloading on him with a machine gun, but still.
Isaac, he's getting away. Hang on, I got a plan.
Yeah, we're gonna blow the bridge. Carver, you may want to move. Was that the plan? I agree, Carver. Well, it was a dumb plan. But, you know, as dumb plans sometimes go, it seemed to have worked. There we go. Thanks for kicking that over my way. Yeah, so the Rivet Shotgun is the higher punch one, and the Evangelist one is a bit of a kind of medium ground. It's got more knockdown. Yeah, we'll just go this way. Also, if you have subtitles on, you get a little cheat sheet right there. It actually does play the alien symbols, where you can see them. If you're ever confused about that. Alright. Go ahead and power this up. See, like, analog tech mixed with anti-gravity tech. Kind of deal. Oh. Or are those? Whatever, if they're not able to shoot me, I don't care. Where is it? Oh, this is so disorienting. Oh, it's probably up here. Nope, one was below me. Alright. Where to now? Through this crack? There it is. And there we go. All right. There we go. Also, I'm pretty sure they include these doors partially so you can't just run past every necromorph. It's a cool way of doing it, at least. Alright. Who's ready for the alien magic space like tech ride?
Carver, these disc-shaped areas on the floor. They supercharge
Also,
your TK capacity, but hurt like hell. What about stasis? What about it? Think it's enhanced too? Try it, let me know.
alright. Power that up. Alright. Call that down. Let's go and grab this. We can enhance our guns a little bit. Maybe, if we actually found something worthwhile. Which I don't think we did. What? What's with the stone, hmm? Why are you trying to hit me in the face? See, you even cracked the camera. We get enough debris thrown at us. I've been doing okay, right? You know, I've only died.
Incredible, isn't it? I call this the promenade, one of the many conduits straight to the heart of the machine. Without
See, I agree. We've done pretty good.
but I suspect the machine needs to be open
Alright,
for
so
any changes to be made. I believe the monoliths on this platform is just that. By standing
let's see.
this shaped area on the floor, I've discovered I can use my kinesis
Let's just bend the weird, you know, questionably shaped metal here.
Once you get it open and have followed all of my research.
No, no. If anything, it's a little too easy, see? How you doing, Rippy? Pretty sure we have to do this. That it? Oh, wait. Right. So let's see. We gotta really extend it out there. Oh. There you go. Just let it all out. Let them all be free. Alright, time to take a nice ride. Alright. Who's ready to go through the cannon?
Oh, God. This isn't a city, Carver. All of this is the machine.
A very fancy looking machine.
Okay, you're the engineer. How do we fix it?
We'll follow Serrano's clues and reconfigure the machine. I just opened a conduit to the heart of the city. If there's a control center for the Codex, that's where it'll be. Meet me there.
Alright. Let's just do this real quick. Stasis. Ow. Okay, you need to drop real quick. Thank you. Just film with nails here. There we go. Yeah, how you doing, Rippy? I heard something squirming over there. Oh. There we go. That is what was squirming. Okay. Just in time to see us, you know, go trekking through an alien city, hopefully blowing it all to smithereens, you know, the usual stuff. Maybe taking a souvenir home, if we make it home. Yeah, let me just, real quick. Make sure we have plenty of that stuff. The nice yellow stuff and the nice green stuff. And you know what? We got enough of these. Little trick. It's good to just drop these whenever you can. But let's go ahead and take a wild ride. I actually much prefer the classic gaming. Just even from the fact you can see the dot a little bit easier, and it's a little bit easier to tell. And we got a new word here. There we go. So what's this one? Our last one was open. So this one must be open sesame. Hi. Okay. Just pulp them all. So you're gonna have just enough time to see them beforehand. We can deal with them easy. Actually, that fire is quite effective at dealing with them. Alright. Ooh, we're getting to the +2/+2s. Ooh. That is nice. There we go.
Hey, Carver. I'll bet this supercharging effect might let us TK the limbs right off necromorphs while they're still moving.
That's great. Thanks for the tip.
Yep. Quickest way to kill them. Just pull off all the limbs. Shoot them like the, you know, the classic psychopath treats bugs in that. That's the necromorph's response to seeing us on this panel, Hardy. The pure fear that they get when they turn that corner and just all of a sudden both arms disappear. Alright, let's see. There it is. Oh, we're almost finished. We're almost there. Kill or be killed. Well, there's only one option then. Time to be killed. You know, they didn't really leave me much of a choice. Yeah. I just thought of something. What if I was to make the rivet shotgun explosive? Is that one? Oh, no, it's not this way. Okay. We'll leave that be then. Yeah, what if I was to make the rivet shotgun here explosive? Would I just get a massive cluster of pellet? Yeah, I don't trust that for a moment. Just get an absolutely, like, insane burst out of it. Just pump it full of damage, you know? There you go, power this all on.
You are now deep in the heart of the machine. From here, there appear to be two primary configuration points. One to the west that you have.
Alright, let's go ahead and turn these in while we're hearing what he has to say.
If they can be properly composed, well, to be honest, I don't exactly know what will happen. The only advice I can offer is this. Be observant. The clues are out there.
There we go. And be observant. I will try. Okay, so let's see. I can. Okay. So what we're gonna do... Just gonna... do this right here. We'll do reload speed on it. This will get just all our damage ups. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. Even that one. Let's do damage up. Clip up. Just make sure this thing's one-shotting here. There we go. That'll also make this more efficient on ammo. Let's see, we got ammo support here. Let's turn on safeguard. Alright. We get an explosive shotgun. We've upgraded. Alright, so we still get 7. And we need to realign the alien machine now. Now we head this way. But yeah, this will give me a nice big punch here. For the big creatures. And still have that nice spread. Ah, okay. So while we can equip it, the rivet shotgun actually doesn't work with explosives. Good to know. Well, don't mind me. Just gonna grab this again. Good to know this is just our better setup here. Hey, at least I don't have to recraft my weapon. You know, it's already assembled for me. Oh. I knew there was a reason why I shot him. See? Always shoot the bodies before you get close to them. Never trust anything. Oh, it is so awkward shooting things when they're that close. Don't mind me. That's 30 reps, by the way, next time I get a slick break. Get those curls in. And just give him the business. It's also kind of hard to see him in
If you've made it this far,
this lighting.
You are now deep in the heart of the machine. From here, there appear to be two primary configuration points. One to the west that you have no doubt already activated, and another to the north. If they
So yeah,
can
this
be
is better
properly
setup than, for now at least.
To be honest, I don't exactly know
I may
what will happen.
eventually, you know,
The only advice I
put
can
a
offer is
few more
this.
ammo ups on the
Be
shotgun, but
observant.
otherwise,
The clues are out
this
there.
should be fine. Clearly, it's quite effective. As long as I manage my health properly, and don't let him get too close to where it's awkward to shoot him. There we go. Alright. I think it was that. Yep. Alright. So we're still at 30. Yeah, the adventure continues, Hardy. Run along with us. Into new unexplored areas. I should drop these off. Eh, whatever. I don't need that small med pack anyways. Not yet, at least. Alright, so we're getting the enhanced versions of those. Oh, how I hate how silent they are sometimes. Alright, that's 40. There, die already. Go ahead and reload while we can. Get it to where we can see multiple angles. I still hear one. Yeah, I was about to say. Alright, you know what? Out of the corner. There. No. I see you back there. That. Go ahead and try and stop them there. Okay. Need a hand? Aw. That one accepted one at least. There we go. I hear something still. about to say. And there we are. Okay. So we're at 40. We're not at a save point yet. Well, technically we are, but not truly. Alright, we'll go ahead and grab the weird alien relic. Let's see. There we go. That was the sound. Alright. We got a checkpoint here. Oh. Real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. And last set. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Oh. Alright, one more trip up. At least... Actually, I guess we're going back down. Alright. So where are we now? Kind of wish the rivet shotgun could have the explosive. That would be a lot of fun, actually. But I get it. Maybe a bit too effective. Yeah, really? Ow, I needed that. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and solve that. Get him out of the way. Alright. Wanna come this way now? Jeez. No. No. Quit. I thought we killed it. Not gonna lie. I thought it was dead. That's why I looked away to check my back there and make sure. Okay. Alright, where's the exploder? I knew one would come over that. Those are... That got me, I'm not gonna lie. Just turning around and seeing him slamming his fist down, I thought I was dead. Oh. I saw something there. I think. Or I'm just seeing things. It's finally getting to me.
The invasive growth in this area has made it difficult to make much progress. Dig teams continue to get ancient, sticky webbing. There's no doubt in my mind that the device...
There we go. There's gotta be something over here. Right? Right? I guess not. Okay. Alright. Let's get on the elevator. Let's ride it up. Maybe we'll finally beat the end? I can finally stop being ambushed around every corner? Oh. Hmm. Alright. Ready to fire damage. Ooh, that's a good one. I don't like how that turned on its own. Oh. I don't like it when things move on their own. It's normally not a good sign. I don't like how they just put stuff on both sides. I know why it is. It's because this is meant for multiplayer, but still. Like, you're supposed to have someone watching your back. So one will cover one side, one will cover the other, but man. There we go. Didn't get to shoot in time even though I swapped. I need to get rid of them before dealing with that tentacle. Oh, so that's 30 more. Man. Alright. Or if they're gonna leave me to it, you know. I'll do that. Okay. I won't, you know, be upset about this. Nope. Okay. Alright, you. Go away. There we go. Where? Okay. No. Also, I need to remember I can do this. Okay. Can't pull the exploding sacks off. Let's see. Okay. What end do we have here? Okay, so we need to do this. Rotate that. And then we just need to rotate the one in the back. Which I can't reach, so let's just do this. And there we go. Right? Guess we do need this. And actually that... I guess that does work. Okay. Well. There we are.
Alright, just got the power line. Looks like it opened another activation terminal. We're getting closer to fixing this machine, Carver.
Well, let's get to it here. First, I'm going to take just a quick break to get up and use the restroom, and we'll be right back to it. It'll literally just be a minute, so 1 moment, and we'll be right back. Alright. And we're back. There we go. Like I said, just 1 moment. Alright. Time to use the key.
Isaac, what are you doing?
Finishing something that should have been done a long time ago.
Well, stop it. You're tampering with things you know nothing about.
Right back at you, jackass.
Alright. Let's go ahead and re-grab that. Yeah, we do need to head back down here. And we should be good. Gonna have to go back through this section with barely any heals, so I actually need to potentially play it safe. Okay, that's dead.
Well, you've successfully turned the city into a giant pretzel. Now what?
If Serrano's right, I should be able to return to the first activation point to enter the final
Oh.
setting.
What happens then?
Hey, I work on spaceships,
Not alien machines, right?
I mean, Carver should have expected that one. Alright. Let's get moving. We have places to be. A zealot shoot. You know, the normal things. I do really like how this, like, the sections are here. Other than the necromorphs constantly appearing behind us. Alright. Oh. Yeah, it's this. It is this way. Not like we have many ways we can go here. Calm before the storm. Well, I better be prepared. We're gonna be bringing our A game here, I guess. Plenty of ammo, plenty of meds. If I can have meds.
There is a future for you, for all of us.
Leave me alone, Danik.
You can see them again, Isaac. Everyone you've lost along the way. It's a future with no regrets.
I have no regrets, Danik. One way or another, this will all be over soon.
Isaac!
Alright. Quickly. Let's go ahead and get in here. I guess that's all I've got. Let's grab as much ammo as I can carry then. Alright. What have I not used, really? Yeah, we use this. We use the Tesla beam. And our bottom here will be this. We'll have a force gun. It'll do some damage. The main thing will be it will have extra ammo and extra reload speed. So there we go. Meanwhile, up top here, reload damage, reload fire rate. Let's see. There we go. What do we currently have in this? Fire rate and damage up. Let's do this. Okay, that should be good. So we got a precision weapon now. And meanwhile, this, we're just going to do damage and fire rate. Alright.
He's just standing there. Menacingly!
Hey, I'm getting the weapon ready. For war, alright? We're getting it completely ready here for the final push. And I want to be able to dump the whole, you know, 2 mags in all of a quarter of a second, you know? Alright, there we go. That should be plenty of ammo, right? About as good as I'm gonna get. I am desperately in need of meds, but hey. Nothing new. At least, I'll have that for getting things away from me. Alright. Just do this real quick. There we go. Don't mind me. Just gonna real quick. Well, I was expecting the enhanced stasis to last a little bit longer like it did on the other things. Okay. Well, time to test this out. I think we're at 20 or 30. No, we did those, right? No. Okay, so yeah, we'll say we're at 40 again. Yeah, if I forgot, well, I'm just putting extra on myself here. Oh, these guys are so loud. Alright. Come on. Just drop already. Alright, 50. You know, I just thought I'm gonna kick myself in the rear here, if it's the case. Okay, I can't. I was wondering if I could maybe pull the limbs off of them. Okay. Thank you for dying. Go ahead and reload. one more. Whoa. I hear one more. Luckily, I haven't used too much here yet. Stagger him for long enough. Alright. Holy crap. Do they have enough of them here? Good thing I overhauled my weapons for, just complete decimation there. At least, this one. It's gonna absolutely chew through my ammo, but that's gonna do a lot of the heavy lifting. Let's just deploy these real quick. Just in case I need ammo. We're gonna deploy a couple of them. Oh. Alright. Let's get out of here. And also, I'm gonna, real quick, I just thought of something. I'm gonna turn this down there. And that doesn't sound right. Hold on. We're gonna do this. Because those were a little bit too loud, I feel like. I tried grabbing that. Alright. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, nice. The fire got him. Whew. I don't trust that one's not dead. Alright. Oh, it's up. Right. Okay. It's up here. So... let's see if I can craft just a tiny bit more meds. Tiny bit more ammo and we'll be good to go. Small med pack and just one more thing of ammo. But it'll have to do. Go ahead and just do that. Well, time to make the other set of squiggly lines. Oh, we do need to drag it just slightly more. There we go. Alright. You know, something I got a question. Why does a human codex fit the machine? I know it's probably shaped, you know, the codex is shaped to fit it, but still. Like, because that's not, you know, something a human jury-rigged. That's the, alien relic itself here. Oh, of course he has to cheat. We actually have to fly ourselves up there, and he just flies himself, you know, in a machine here.
Reinforcement have arrived with a big surprise.
What, a marker? Yeah, we're gonna just, use that. There we go. Actually, wonder which is more efficient. My pulse rifle or the Tesla cannon for the kills here.
Ellie? Isaac! You're alive! But how did you...
I escaped those delivery tubes, but they caught me. Isaac, they're gonna call you up and
Sure you did.
let go of me!
Shut up, heretic!
They didn't just find a look-alike here.
I have the codex, Danik. If you want it, you'll have to find me.
No, I won't. You're heading to the machine. And when you get there, I'll be waiting.
Of course he will. Anyways, let's see. Alright, first one's already good. Oh. It's all already good. Why don't we just... Oh. Ow. Zap. Anyone else? Hmm? We maybe take care of the, other guys? There we go.
I found him!
You didn't. You didn't find shit. Zap. The Tesla gun is very much fun. Well, that's a poor throw on his part. There we go. I just realized my health. Give me these. Actually, the force gun's the most efficient for them. If I let them get close enough, of course. Interesting. Risk reward. Okay, that's already good to go.
Okay, now what? 3 receptacles, 3 statues, 3 markings. What's the final step?
To stay open. What else? Open sesame. Okay, let's just do that. Alright. There we go. There we are. Holy crap. Alright, so that'll be 40. You know what? Using this.
Okay, now what? 3 receptacles, 3 statues, 3 more.
I'm getting staggered every now and then out of the Tesla rifle, so we're just gonna use this.
This was mine.
Plus, it's still decently effective. Alright, you. Okay. That's 50.
Okay, now what? 3 receptacles, 3 statues.
Oh.
3 markings. What's the final step?
There we go. Now maybe block bullets with this from this side. No, don't fall. There we go. There we go. Okay, you. I seriously have to just sit back here. Hey.
Okay, now what? 3 receptacles, 3 statues, 3 markings.
There we go.
What's the final step?
Alright, they are aggroed. Good. Screw it. Let's see. Okay, there you are. I'm taking his cover. That's my cover.
This was mine. Got this one. Take him out.
All right. Go ahead and do that. Nice try.
This was mine.
Go ahead and gun him down here. Have to just block their path. You know, at the very least, this is right here. Get enough for at least a small medic pack and some more ammo. Alright. We'll go ahead and grab that, and then we'll go clear the other side. Now that we've, sufficiently cleared out one side, so I'm not getting shot from both angles. And just in case, you know, do that.
This was mine.
There we are. Give me that. Bricks. Hey. Launch that over, and we're good to go. Okay. Get in there.
All right, Carver. Another door just opened
Okay.
up. We gotta be close to the control center for the Codex. We've done everything else Serrano said to do. I'm heading in.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this stuff before entering the room, just in case. Yeah, go ahead and get around that. On. Thank you. To the side here. That's not safe. One last big climb. Jump over. No need to get fried there by the inner workings of the machine that we're climbing up. Hopefully Carver found his way up. He did. How much do I have to work with? Not much, but it'll have to do.
Isaac, don't do it.
Alright.
Listen to him.
Time to Tesla rifle to both of them.
No! Isaac, you know what's at stake.
Okay, everybody calm down, okay? Danik, give me the Codex, or I will kill her. No!
There's an easy trick, Isaac.
What are you doing?
Just toss him the Codex and fire immediately when he goes to catch it.
Us? Everyone. Don't let it all go dark, Isaac. There's more than one kind of right.
Carver just needs to keep his weapon trained. Oh, well. Isaac, you dropped the ball. You could have shot him before he did that. Well, that was fast.
I've done it. I've finally done it. The darkness is at an end. Let the evolution begin.
You know, I don't think he understands how evolution works. And he won't be. For any time in the near future.
When I finish this, it's all going down. Everything. You have to go.
No! You two get out of here. Go back to Earth space. Tell them what we found. I'm staying. That's all I got left.
Couldn't we just return on the machine here?
Not without me.
You know, refreeze it? Just flip the switch, guys. Quit talking here and flip it.
Ellie, I'm not afraid anymore.
You know, odd time to say you're not afraid with the giant plant or like moon-sized necromorph above you trying to eat you.
Don't come back for me. We both know I'm not going home. Go!
Well, it seems we waited a little too long. I think the machine's broken apart. Yeah, Isaac, may have thought of that a little too late.
Oh shit! Damn, this whole thing's coming apart behind us!
Alright. Now to book it.
Carver! I see the machine! We have to get it before the moon does! Copy that! I'll meet you there!
Time to make a race for the machine here. Since Isaac was not too hasty earlier. Ooh. Just keep hurrying it up here. Don't be misled by the false paths. Alright, just keep running. As much as we can. Okay. Back it up. Come on. Alright, there's 60. I don't know why I did that specifically. Well, that one just went bye-bye. Alright. Not being followed? Good. Good. Alright. There we go. Okay. Reload. And let's get off this rock. 70. We'll stop it at 80. Oh, and yeah, this is where it gets a little bit iffy. Alright. Ow. Quit. I don't need to be shot in the back. That actually nearly got me. Okay. Oh. Go ahead. Okay, good. Was that just a time thing there? Yeah, probably. Look at it. Okay. There we go. All right. Put an end to that. All right. Not that way. Let's do this. Would have liked that med kit, but you just keep moving. All right. Well, made it. Little worse for wear. But we made it. I don't like the charge time on this. At all. So what we're gonna do is, rather than that, let's go with maybe this? Have a more efficient SMG, maybe? Like a precision weapon. Because that's a burst fire. Just make whatever I can here. Got plenty of stasis packs. I may as well heal up. Not like I'm getting another chance. Oh, that's not a good sign. I kind of needed that helmet. It's always so awkward to tell where some of the debris is actually gonna hit. Until it's very close. Think we got this, though? There's the platform. Wrong platform. Only 2 eyes? I'm surprised. Oh, there's the third. Alright. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help us anymore.
We gotta kill that thing? There's not enough ammo in the world. Then we'll have to make some up. Look, there's markers floating all around me. I can use this TK charging plate to
Yeah, just use the thing that produces necromorphs to kill a necromorph. Alright. You gonna open your eye again? Come on, you know you wanna. We got a nice juicy marker here with your name on it.
Watch out! It's throwing giant chunks of rock at you! I see it, I see it!
Alright, it still hasn't opened its eye. Let's do that. Okay.
It's pulling you in! Keep the tentacles off before it eats you! Son of a bitch!
Give me that. Oh, well. That one's too far away. That hit? Nope. Okay. Give me that. Pop in the eyes like this. Alright. Nope.
Watch out! It's doing it again! The tentacle! Shoot the tentacle! I see it!
Alright. A few more showing up here. There we go. Alright. There's one. Third time's the charm. Right? It's over? Don't eat it. Also, to be honest, I don't know exactly what that small podium's gonna do here for it.
Carver! Carver! Just hang on! I'm gonna have to pull you through this.
Alright. Oh, it's a good thing our kinesis module is so strong when standing on this platform that we can rip it out of a entity the size of a moon. Also, how did Carver survive that? I think he's tougher than Isaac at this point. Because he doesn't even have a scratch on him, really.
Yeah. No more bullshit. Die here. No.
But Earth gets it tomorrow.
Oh, so much for Carver. Oh, so much for us.
No. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't think we're making it out of this one. How that didn't immediately fly out of his hands is beyond me, by the way. The fact he was holding it while free-falling like that. But there we are. The moon is crashing into the planet. We've put an end to the threat. We've saved humanity. No more making us whole. Yeah, you know, that's a fair point. Joke's on all of us. The photo is made of metal. Even though it looks like a Polaroid.
Isaac, are you there? Carver?
Oh yeah, we're dead and gone.
You're gone, aren't you?
You know, at least there's one survivor who can tell our tale. May spin it a little bit more heroically. A little bit less questioning ourselves. A little bit more one-man army stomping through all the necromorphs.
You really did.
Single-handedly pulling the moon apart with our bare hands, you know?
Earth space coordinates confirmed. Shock drive enabled. Standing by.
And just think, we could have survived and everyone could have been happy if we stopped at the happy reunion early and just pushed the button. Oh, Robert playing Robert. Well then. Alright. Man, look at what we killed. All it took was gutting it from the inside with the kinesis module. And a lot of other markers. Yeah, we didn't survive that one this time. Not today. Yeah, we'd have to sit through this credits. So while the credits play here, we'll read out. Thank you all for joining for this. We got through the trilogy here. I don't think I'll be doing the DLC, to be honest. And if I do, it's definitely not impossible. It'll just be like a little side side thing. But yeah, thank you all for watching. We'll rate out here. Let's see. Ooh. Someone I have not seen stream in a while. I rarely get to rate out to. Let's go ahead and rate out to Clever Ever. Looks like he's just about to get started here. Alright. Well, thank you all for joining. Here's a bit of a blast. A bit of being blasted, too, at the end there. I may have been completely filled with bullets by the end of that. Just had to get one more in before we were off the spooky game. Well, what used to be a spooky game. Yeah, thank you all for joining. Wednesday we'll be doing, at least for part of the day, Cult of the Lamb. We'll see how I'm feeling that day, if we'll do it for the whole time, but it'll at least be part of it. Friday I may start either Blueprints or The Altars. Both look very interesting to me, and I've been meaning to give Blueprints a try. So we'll see. But yeah, thank you all for joining. Have a good night. I will catch you all later. And bye-bye, everyone.